49k. All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back. We are back. I did it again. It's not up yet, right? The servers are up early. I guess I'm just not used to this. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess I'm just not used to this. Good problem to have, I guess. Server's actually up. But yeah, not 11 o'clock yet. Not yet. So we gotta wait. Time to pop some 12s. Well, the nerf happened last week. Yeah, we already did a bunch, made a video on it, so they're a lot easier. They're way, way easier. People were saying, like, mathematically, they're not as easy as I thought they were, though. I guess I'm really surprised by that, given how easy they were compared to when we did in the first day. But I did upgrade my boots in between those 2 days, and I think that was a really, really big upgrade. Because I got the enchant and the whatever that thing's called that goes on the gear from crafted, plus better stats. I thought they nerfed it again. Oh no. Hey Metro, good luck and have fun today. Looking forward to your amazing stream. Patrick, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Manel, what's up? How's it going? And Showtax as well. CR as well. Well, there wasn't any other posts that we missed, was there? Let's see. Yeah, I thought you were here. That's why I was confused. No changes. This is just the hot fixes for the raid and then a couple small things. I don't know what this auto hammer bullshit. I don't know what's going on with that, but hey Diab, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So now we're just waiting. Yankees lockdown game 1 last night. Fortunately, they 5 outs out of their closer, so I don't know about tonight. Hopefully that goes well. Pumping your channel this season. Yeah, man, this has been the best YouTube and streaming and all that has ever been for me, so I'm having a lot of fun. Didn't sleep very well at all last night, so hopefully today will be as much fun as it's been. I'm quite tired, but we'll be alright, I think. Crumb Numb the Bum. Morning, my dude. Yeah. On-screen chat got disabled again? Did it? Oh, I didn't change the link, that's why. Forgot about that. Used to it not working. Still the old link. There we go. We needed to bring the last boss down to 59.1% in the last 12. Yeah, I saw the post about the hotfix of that. Is that now a change too? A buff, like a nerf or whatever you want to say? I think it was somebody, I think it was Faxi who explained to me that basically you need to do a certain percentage after the first phase ends, no matter how high you or how low you get them from that. I love your passion this expansion. Yeah, me too. I mean, this is definitely the most fun the game's been. Speaking of passion, we have a really fun little podcast episode coming out this weekend. Me and Harry just recorded it yesterday. I gotta edit it down, but it'll be ready hopefully this weekend. Maybe Saturday, we'll see how it goes. I play Pot Warrior, but enjoy watching your tanking, even if you're Blood Death Knight. Well, sweet. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot similar. I'm doing 3s with my Death Knight. Oh, so we'll make sure you record them. If you run into any wacky moments, let me know. Stormfire is here as well. It now ends the moment you push below 60. Okay, so now it's like heavily benefiting you doing phase 1 really well, right? It's going to take a lot of time off that fight. Metro is a great tank. Well, I appreciate you saying that, man. I'm alright. I'm just dedicated and have a lot of time to play. I'm 2700 now, done all 11s, but still getting trouble into 12s. Seems like people prefer other tanks. Yeah, no doubt. We had that issue last week. So that's probably it for our currency capping, which is unfortunate. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm alive, all dead in time, every dungeon so far. Yeah, nice. Keep it up. Reminds me of your recent video about tanks, but I never leave and never die. Good. Good mantra. Keep that up. Don't want no leavers. Ooh, look at the members. Thanks for becoming members, friends. It's off right now. There we go.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Yeah, bind him. Back to the blood pool. Thanks a lot, man. And we have another one coming up, I think, hopefully. I had it off.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Tanky. As well, Death Grip tier and Vampiric Blood tiers. Thanks a lot, guys. If you're confused what we're doing right now, we have to wait until 11 o'clock. So 8 more minutes to open our vaults. Boop da hoop. Oh, okay. Thanks for subbing. Lorenzo Hamburger. Metro, I've quit tanking. How come? Why don't you multi-stream on Twitch? I have a whole video on why I don't use Twitch in the description. If you want to check it out, you can. Gotta wait 7 more minutes and we'll be able to open the vault. Hoping for tier piece? Yes. Hoping for a either chest or tier piece, one way or the other. Ideally just chest, one way or the other, because then we can turn them into tier. Just wasn't enjoying it anymore. It feels like a chore, so I went back to healers. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Alright, yeah. Hey, if you enjoy healing more, go for it. Good morning, Metro. Can't wait to open the vault. Good luck on your vaults. Thank you, my friend. And good luck to you as well. We both need it. Well, at least I need it. I can recommend choosing the Weaver as your choice in Ashkahet's 30% faster gathering. Is it for all the zones? I don't even go to that zone. Like, I've done almost nothing in that zone the whole time. I kind of missed the world content priorities, but man, I just not really... Don't have any time. It's for all zone. That's interesting. I've become a tank slave for the guild, pretty much boosting guildies through 10s because of watching you. Well, hopefully you're feeling rewarded by the fact that you're able to do so. That was always like a nice thing. I always felt like that was kind of cool. Like back in Shadowlands, I would pretty much be like soloing these lower keys for these guys. Oh, good. I love the Sun's music. I do still log my keys, but it's healer instead. Well, yeah. Record them all one way or the other, no reason not to. Most hated dungeon this season? Nah, I don't really have one. Try to have a neutral opinion on all of them evenly, because you gotta run them all. Please have a good vault. I will try, man. I'll try my best, dude. I don't know. Don't need so much pressure on the vault, man. I'll try my best. Failed a 12 necrotic wake with pugs today. Og died 3 times in the last boss. That's, yeah. Sounds about, yeah, typical. That's typical. Sup, I just saw your video about the tank and siege. Yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. Oh, also, if you guys didn't see this morning, let me get that for you guys. If you didn't see this morning, I published... Stop.
We're back with another video.
I published another Pokemon TCG video on Ace Games TV, my, I guess, 3rd channel. Couple comments already, looks like it. You have the most chill stream. I always watch your stream as I do coding for work. Thanks for being around. Sweet man, I'm glad you feel that way. I don't feel like we've been very chill recently, to be honest, but I'm glad that you still feel that way. A lot of wax or whatever. Disturbed Earth. You have full mythic choice on the mythic row? Oh yeah, obviously. We're not getting... We're not going to do a full week without having that, that's for sure. Not this early. Later in the season, maybe. Once gear isn't as important. We almost have a full one of 12s. I'm shocked we don't, to be honest. We must have probably just missed it. Gonna have one mythic raid slot for the first time. Managed to pug 3 bosses. Nice. Hopefully you get something good then. You should have got a lot of options. Chrono Trigger, welcome back. Okay, we can head over and float in front of the thing and hopefully we'll get it. Hopefully get our chess piece. That's our goal. God, the music is just so good. I gotta level some more characters. Just don't have any time. Might be adding even more to my IRL slate. We'll see how this goes. I won't talk about it until it does, but I may do it. We'll see. Anyway, let's go and wait for the vault. Should be only a few minutes. Does it just automatically change, or do we have to... Like, what do we... I don't know what we have to do. We just eventually click on it, and it's good, right? People are excited. Where's Faxi? Faxi, I gotta show him something funny.
Illusion. What are you hiding?
This doesn't happen in EU. Oh no. Isn't the reset really early? Is that why? Yo, Metro, you can't believe how sad I am that I didn't record my last key. Tanked it insane massive pulls, took 10 mobs into second mini boss. We wiped. I called him a freak and he left. That's, yeah, I would love to see that. So unfortunately, if you didn't record it, just try to remember next time. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, yeah. Alright, should be good now, right?
Good luck in vault.
Still, oh, there we go. Not anything that we want. Wait, another versatility mastery shoulder piece. That sucks. I guess we're going to be taking the cloak. It is a big item level upgrade, but we lose versatility on it. We can actually change the cloak, so I'm probably going to do that. And then obviously that weapon's not being used. But yeah, I think I can change the cloak into a versatility piece, so I might do that. Since it looks like we're gonna go another week without the 4 set. Maybe we'll just do take the force. I don't know. It's really not a defensive benefit. We're gonna lose a lot of defense by losing versatility. Yeah, verse mastery after catalyst. I think I'm gonna do that. Why am I torn? I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, well that's a good upgrade at least. And in terms of, yeah, we got no currency at all. That's useless, so... Oh wait, we can actually, like, upgrade that currency, can't we? I think we could turn it into something... Let's see if we can do that. I have 90 of the lower currency. Good vault for me, Mythic Track tier. Must be nice. Yeah, we need to get a cloak enchant too. Is this fella? It's this? Carved. Doesn't work, I guess. Why do you not catalyze pieces? Because they're not very good. I don't want to waste the charges on them. And the force head is pretty much only an offensive buff, so I don't want to turn like decent pieces into worse pieces stat-wise and get it only an offensive buff when I'm only going to have to do it again. I guess I'm going to just do it though at this point. But yeah, we're going to lose a lot of versatility. This is going to suck. We're going to lose a lot of versatility just putting everything on from this week. I just got a Hero Track 619 Deadeye Spyglass. So yeah, that's probably good, right? We can't get Gilded Crest at all, I guess, right? It's not an option. I thought you can upgrade them or something, but I guess not.
Until next time.
Are Necrotic and Stone Vault nerfs live now? Yes, they should be. Morning Metro, Pretty Boy, welcome. Good to see the servers up on time. Yeah, that's true. Where is the dailies? Good luck on keys, thank you. You too.
You have. I will see you in the arc.
Titan Dix fragments again, okay. Oh. What is this gonna give? A heroic 610 item, interesting. Alright, that could be good. You have to have 619 in every slot. I guess I don't. Surprised to hear I don't. Oh, it's this slot still. Oh, I would have to upgrade the neck, I guess. That's interesting. Alright. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter as of right now. We'll get that eventually, but I don't know when I'll even be able to upgrade it. I'm not sure. Altricity. Did you get nice vaults? No, unfortunately not. What about gloves to use catalyst charges? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're going to become worse. Like here, I'll show you what happens to these two pieces. They're going to get way worse stat-wise. And all I'm going to get is a force head that only increases my offense. So I'm going to go from 629 verse. We do gain mastery. It's a good amount of mastery. It's kind of not that big of a loss, to be honest. That piece is alright, considering it's a mythic piece. But the chest is about to get way fucking worse. Yeah, that's real bad. Lose 1,000 versatility into those stats. That's really bad. So that's a huge downgrade just to get a DPS increase. I'm not a big fan of that. 10% damage increase is worth the loss in burst? No, it's really not. Why would you say that? What makes you think that? Why would I care about doing more damage when I'm barely surviving some pulls? But this is definitely going to... this is a really good piece, so I'm probably going to do that. And then one way or the other next week we'll have our decision made. I'll be right back in a second. Killing packs faster? I mean, 10% is not... That's not going to help me kill packs faster. The cloak is not part of Seer, correct. Yeah, it just has better stats, that's what I'm saying. What else? A waste on the cloak since it's not part of tier set? I'm trying to turn it into a better item is what I'm talking about, yeah. Tank surviving is much more important than doing more DPS. Yes, right now I would say that for sure. Have you heard anything about joining Quasi's podcast yet? What do you mean? Did you send him an email or something? Yeah, so I'm probably going to do that. And then hopefully we'll finally get a mythic track chest next week and we get in the saga. We'll get our next, whatever, catalyst charge. Alright, let's go pick up the dailies in here as well. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? What'd you get? I got like a cloak that's not great, so I catalyzed it into that cloak that is great. Why is this never here? What do we have to reload for this? People were saying you gotta reload. Just finished 12 Grimber Toll, and we were so close to timing it. My heart, as Restoration, was pounding. Oh, you did upgrade it? Wow. That's a good one. How much verse would you lose if you transform? A lot, yeah. We would lose, let's hear, add it up. 1117 plus 629. 1,746 verse by changing those two items. So I don't know exactly how much damage and all that would be different, but how are keys going? Not too bad. We made a video on Sunday about where I think we're standing at this point. How important is the Blood Death Knight 4 set for survival? 0. Like, doesn't do anything for survival. It's just an offensive buff. What else? I'm glad to see the video is doing well. I'm surprised by the number of people that have similar experiences. Yeah. How do you feel about that video now that it's live? Who else? No, yeah, I need to turn 2 pieces into it, and one of them's a hero track piece. So one way or the other, that's going to get replaced again. So I didn't think it was a good idea to consume a charge on that when I have a cloak that can become a huge upgrade. Okay, now we need to buy a cloak enchant. Offense is the best defense. The faster stuff dies, the higher chance of survival. No, not for me. Not in the pug world. Maybe if you're in a dedicated group where you know you can rely on the damage dealers, but for me in the pug world, we gotta stake out on our own. Like I said, if it was just obviously if the set bonus was not losing any actual defense, I would be fine with it, but that is not gonna be for me right now. Okay, let's see. Leeching Fangs. Wow, 8K. Holy shit. Well, we did make a good amount of money this weekend, so we can go ahead and sell it. Do you play Prop Pally? No. Can expect Pug DPS to use any... Can't expect, probably. Or do DPS, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there any truth to the guy saying that you can spell seal the affix? No, that guy's confused. I think it might have been bugged for a little bit, or it was purgeable or something. Doesn't make a lot of sense otherwise. I'm personally not going for any verse, but rather doing the crit Dawn Thread and stacking crit because I like to parry and do significantly more damage. Oh yeah, have you had any trouble in 12s or? Loved the last critique commentary of the Mythic Plus run of that tank. Oh yeah, that was nuts, right? That's got to be the craziest dude I've ever seen in a key. Crit is awful for defense. Yeah, it seems to be very poor from my readings. All right, anyway, let's see what we got out there. Couple 12s. That tank was insane. I genuinely thought he was doing it on purpose. That dude, yeah, so it was, I don't know if this is how you spell his name, but, or pronounce it, but Ashranke, he submitted that. And then I did the whole review, I did the whole video, and at the end I wanted to look up the guy's current progress to include that in the video. And then when I did, I was like, oh, what the fuck, these guys are in the same guild. So I thought they were fucking around, like I thought I was getting trolled or something like that. And so I messaged him, and then that's why I included that in the video, because it's like, okay, well, he's claiming that this guy is serious. This is him actually playing. So whatever, we got our video. There are way too many key ranges on that Radar IO 2 tip. Oh yeah, what the hell is this? 2 to 3? What the fuck? Who cares about that? Why is that in there? That's weird. The Dawn Thread seems bad on the tank. Can't imagine getting much benefit from them. Since you would need the stats when you're low, not full. No, so yeah, you would think that if you look at them. I don't think I have any, no. But if you go into a dungeon and see, you pretty much always have it up. It's like an 80% uptime when we tested it the first time we got it. And the reason that's the case is because there is a, like, I think it's up to an 8-second wiggle room. I don't remember exactly how long it is, but it's quite generous. Where you fall below 80%, that you retain that versatility. So it'd be pretty much like you'd have to be like totally not, like you'd have to be not getting any death striking. You know, I think it might be 5 seconds or something like that. Oh yeah, okay, if it's not on blood, I don't know, but yeah, either way, it was 80% uptime for me, so yeah, that's gonna be, those aren't going anywhere. Those 2 items are staying with us for the rest of the season. Well, I still have to upgrade this one, but these ones are not going anywhere. The funny thing about that tank, though, is there's some serious tanks and pugs who play like that same mindset, overpulling and overcomplicating easy upgrades. Yeah, that's why I made the video. To serve as a cautionary tale. See how failure can be wrestled from the jaws of success. How impactful is healer damage in high keys? I mean, if they're doing 0, it's a huge issue. The difference between like 300k overall and 250k overall is not that big of a difference, but if you're doing 0, like a lot of people are, then you're in real trouble. It's gonna make the key a lot tighter. 756 stats seems really low at 80% uptime. And why would that be low? I mean, that's as much as the piece has. There's actually more. So I have 2 of those, so it's basically another full piece of gears worth of stat. Sometimes I overcomplicate low keys just to practice routes. Do you feel like you can learn anything on low keys though? Go to, wow, I can't read for shit today apparently. Go to Zayo, welcome. How you doing? Yee, that's what he says. Easy. Kanye, yay. Thought the elemental lenses were better for Blood Death Knight. What do those do? Go to Zayo. Yeah. What's up, bro? Hi, Metro. Muya, how's it going, man? Welcome. Laugh Maffeo, what's up, bro? You watch Metro too? Yeah. Well, I mean, by default, I guess I do. I'm introspective, so by default, yes. Metro is beast. Oh, shit. You guys know each other, probably. I'm thinking that you're talking to me, but you're not, are you? When I say low, I mean a couple key levels lower than when I'm pushing, not a 4. Oh yeah, well, we're talking about that key from yesterday. So that's a 4. Pulling big and small keys doesn't show the reality of missing kicks though. A missed kick in a low key means nothing. Yeah, that's a great point. You're not really gonna learn much, and I mean, I don't know. I don't really feel like it's, like, especially if it's not a group that, like, if you're just changing one thing or something like that, it's one thing, but if you're introducing failure into keys that you're not taking serious in the first place, that's fucked up. We shouldn't do that. Do the people you make funny videos about, like the tank yesterday, ever join your stream? Oh yeah. Usually the bad ones. We've had a couple guys try to like attack me and stuff because I exposed their bad behavior. Usually the funny ones, I don't, not really. I've never had the funny ones get involved in anything.
Excavating here might be dangerous.
I feel like practicing on lower keys only works with a dedicated group. Yeah, I don't really feel like it would work. Metro inspired me to be the best tank. I applied to Echo recently. Oh, really? What kind of credentials is it that it requires? Yesterday's Warrior video on Siege of Bralis was so funny. Yeah, it really was. I'm going to switch to the leather belt that gives main set soon. For now, running Ascendancy with Nerub Empowerment. 1400 stats if you can keep in combat. Nice. Can you explain why these people won't be taking you as an obviously high-geared, high-rated tank? Better tanks out there, yeah. That's the problem. People talk all about this tank shortage, but it ain't here in these hierarchies. They got better choices. No credentials, I just applied. Oh, cool. Good luck. I'm actually going crit verse. Nice. How's that working out? How was your vault? Not great. But we catalyzed the cloak into a much better piece now. Decent upgrade. I'm surviving mostly. Good. Keep doing that. I love when people tell me there's no way your Mythic Vault slots are bad, and then I prove them wrong. Well, at this point, 5 weeks in, yeah, there's a good shot that they're not great. Week 2 or week 1, yeah, it's a little bit harder. You should migrate to EU? Oh god, no. I've spent a lot of money and time on this account. It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna be just leaving it. It was my first Mythic slot. Well, oh, your first 10, you mean? Well, what was bad about it? Go over and help Harry. Yeah, no. He said he might come to US though. Is Bear preferred over Death Knight? Bear, I don't know that I would. I can't imagine Bear being better in a pug setting. But yeah, definitely Warrior. I could see. Gonna be pretty easy to play at all these levels. Bad stat art ring. Bad stat ring. Oh yeah, so you're not even gonna wear it. I've got 4 Mythic slots for tomorrow. I'm optimistic. Good. That'll be fun to see. Yeah, hopefully Harry. I mean, Harry's still got that US account, so he'll probably come back. If you need dispels, Bear is better. Can you dispel while tanking now? Bear is definitely easier to play than Death Knight. Better is subjective, though. Yeah, it's easier to play, obviously, but it's not, like, super powerful unless you maximize the CD situation. So I'd imagine in a pug that's not as easy as it sounds.
It is a bright day,
But I could be wrong.
favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Good morning, Metro Datmir, and how are you today? I'm good. I didn't sleep great, but other than that, I'm great. Is Fall Bowl good for Mythic Plus? Yes. Wasn't expecting to see so many declines. Yeah, if you weren't here on the weekend, we are pretty much now at a point where we're at like our end game. Like it's gonna be slow and not a lot of invites, so we're gonna probably not be able to cap on currency. I don't know that I'll prioritize doing so anymore. We'll see how I feel about it after a day or two of this. If we can't even get invited to anything, then yeah, I guess we're not gonna be able to. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we should still be able to get some invites. Just recently, a bear uploaded yesterday a 12 without a healer. Oh wow. What is it that they can do to make that happen? A lot of healing on the group or something? Could run your own key? Yeah, that's not really something I want to do, but if we absolutely have to, we can. Part Warrior self-sustain is non-existent. It just takes less damage. I had Go to Zayo tank 1 season and he lost his mind. I told him it's easy once you learn the routes. Yeah, it's definitely not too bad. When Bear consumes 200 range, they heal the group automatically. Oh yeah, and that's a lot. Like it must heal for a lot. Keys before reset day are the worst. Normally I don't recommend them even for alts. Well, it is reset day here, but yeah, I can agree. That's normally why I don't play Mondays. It's only for 500k? Oh, okay. Run your own key with 4 Augs? I always wanted to try that. I think it would be funny. Dawnbreaker 11. Well, I guess we'll just sign up to that. Get a little warm up anyway. We need it, and we can see whatever how the effects works out. Do Augs stack like that? I have no idea, to be honest. Why aren't you running your own key? I don't enjoy doing it. Bear had the best mix of tankiness and survival. Oh yeah. Augs wouldn't stack well. You take yesterday off? Always Monday. Yeah, Monday's always my day off, no matter what. I'm a big proponent of dopamine detoxing. No video games on Mondays. And now it's been kind of like Saturday and Sunday too, a good amount of non-video gaming. But even at the peak, Mondays are always a day away from video games. Made some Pokemon TCG videos. Did you get anything good from your vaults? I got a cloak that I catalyzed into a much better piece. What do you do on Mondays? Just IRL stuff, yeah. Made some Pokemon TCG videos, like I said, on Ace Games TV now. If you guys are looking for that, I have it up still. I'll link it. That video went live this morning. And me and Harry did a podcast episode. And then went to my uncle's. It's hard to just his sister's husband passed away, so we went to the viewing. Hopefully with avoidance. Nah, no secondary, tertiary stats. I'm surprised you don't just overload the dynamite nodes. Nah, I don't. It's just boring. I don't enjoy that node. I would just fucking never mind that node, honestly, if I was paying more attention. Nice, a free hero track cash this week for doing a few dungeons. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Faxi, I wanted to show you something. I thought you'd like this. How old are you? 36. I'll be 37 in March. I think it's going to be a lot of hidden content next week. Why next week? Oh, that's when the patch comes out. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. Should we do the raid? Guess it depends on when the servers are going to be up. I'm going to be 37 in March too. Nice, congrats. Here, let me show you this fact so you'll laugh at this. Happy early birthday. Thanks, man. It's very early, but yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see if we can find this comment quick. A lot of comments on this video. Here, let's do it on screen. It takes so long to load. God, what the hell? Alright, are we almost at the end? Still no. It's gonna be the last comment, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's another new comment. Oh, what is this comment? While this tank player is clearly pretty bad for obvious reasons, the guy recording this is out of line for going into a queue with him with the express purpose of recording him making a fool out of himself so that content can be submitted to you where a bunch of people laugh at him. Especially given that they're clearly pretty into the game based on their engagement with content and trying to do well. This is on par with going to the gym and videoing fat people struggling. It's pretty mean and distasteful. Want to respond to that, Ashranke? Before I respond? Where is this fucking comment? Oh man, there's too many comments. Alright, we'll do it later. We got a video. Or we got a dungeon to do. Do you live on the East Coast or West? I live on the East Coast. In Germany, it's forbidden to wish early birthday. Why forbidden? What does that mean? How is that a real person? They're trolling. It's not the only person who says comments like that in these videos, to be honest. But yeah, definitely people get really oversensitive. It's weird. When is the podcast with Harry coming out? Probably, well, definitely this weekend. The tank thought it was funny because he kept getting messages about it and then wanted to level a Blood Death Knight. Oh, good. So he's taking it well then. Equivalent to fat shaming? You can't make this up. Yeah, these people are fucking crazy. Those nerfs are in. Yep. Let's see if I can do it this way, maybe. You're a podcaster? Just me and Harry get together and just rant for a while.
didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Is it? I think it's in order. Dude, this takes so long to load. When did this start happening on YouTube? Anyway, I wanted to show you this because I thought you would laugh at just seeing it, but I guess I'll just tell it to you because it's going to take so long to scroll through these. This guy said, basically, like, he just leaves keys like that as soon as he sees people play bad or whatever. And, you know, I obviously fought him on that. And then he said, I don't even remember how this got to this point, but he's like, why do you think you don't see people acting this way in Final Fantasy 14? And like, I had a response in my head that I was going to give, but I was like, no, I got to stay true to Faxi and tell him because nobody plays that game. he didn't like that one. But he didn't respond as bad as I thought he was going to. But yeah, it was set up so well. It was like a slam dunk. Like, why do you think you don't see people behaving poorly in that game? Because there are no people, obviously. Like, what the fuck kind of question? Clearly the answer, right? Anyway, did you see the Reddit post about the 620 rep pally that got kicked from a heroic dungeon? No. I haven't been on WoW Reddit in a while. That goes back. What's up, big welcome. I wonder how not being able to stack spears will affect the Stitch Flesh fight. Not that, but you can still use them, just not stacked. So I'm sure people will start doing that. Oh god, another AUG.
5, 4.
The comments are like, I would kick you too. People in heroics are there to get the experience. Oh my god, man. There's just a lot of idiots on WoW, like forums that aren't even being serious, so you can't take that serious. Use one on the pull down and another second. One on the pull down and another on second. And use third on a different boss. What are we talking about? Oh, the spears. The spears. Yeah, I don't know about how are people going to start using them. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, if that fight is a lot easier now, then yeah, you're just going to probably try to make like a really big trash pull and use it maybe, huh? What was the answer you had in mind? Oh, just more like about the culture of Final Fantasy 14 versus, like, obviously that game doesn't have as much competitive content or like competitive focus in their content, so if he's truly trying to compare the two, then I would say that's apples to oranges. Pots, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I will say when I was doing a dungeon to try to learn it, it does suck if someone's just one-shotting it all. You're not gonna learn anything from heroic. If you're doing a heroic for anything other than finishing it as quickly as possible, then you're in the wrong place. They were supposed to make heroics harder, but they failed. Wait, in that situation, wasn't he the bad guy? He left, no? The paladin? I don't know anything. I didn't even read the thread. I don't know. You don't even learn much in a Mythic Zero. Yeah, I agree. They messed it up, but it's mostly because of how good and easy gearing is. Final Fantasy guy. Oh yeah, I don't even really remember his point, to be honest. I just remember. I thought you'd find that funny. Oh, it's this affix again. Wait. Wait, is this another? There's 5 affixes? I thought there was only 4. The only thing heroics are there for is to get gear for zeros. Yeah, heroics are pretty much useless again. They kind of fucked it up. They skipped the dispellable orbs. Oh yeah, I guess, okay, yeah, no, do we have this one already? I can't even remember. I guess we've had this one, yeah. It's just not in the same order. Just strange. Yeah, maybe it's random. It's probably just like, just how it used to be, but there's only 4 total affixes, so it seems a little bit stranger that it's not like what we expect it to be. Soak for mastery? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. This was week 2, I guess.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember this now. A stone to call forth the darkness. Yep. Hey, you doing? What's up, buddy? This one's like the best voice line in the whole slew of them. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing though? I just realized on the spreadsheet. I've just been putting the same affixes for 11 and 12. I need to go back and change that. I forgot about that. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything that's actually the affixes are being tracked by. Blizzard needs to fix the flying between the boats. I don't think there's anything to fix. Like, they just did this. This is how it, what the hell? This is how it's supposed to be. Like, it's not a bug. It's just, this is what happens in the game when you travel between 2 moving objects. What boss do you think is the worst on Tyrannical? Well, every boss is Tyrannical now, so I have no idea. All of them, I guess, are all hard at different times. Probably Skarmorak, is that the name? Skarmorak. I'm glad you picked Faxy's comment. It's insane how sensitive Final Fantasy players are about their game. Yeah, it is really weird. We got in this conversation a while ago because the music that I've heard in that game is really poor compared to WoW. And that was like a fucking 30-minute argument about it after I brought it up on stream. What Runeforge does Blood DK use? I use Stone Skin Gargoyle. Skarmorak takes forever to kill. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass fight. Coagulation and Caught is terrifying for healers on Tyrannical. Oh yeah, that one's probably one of the hardest fights to heal like ever, right? Over the music? Yeah, people were basically saying like the music was like objectively better in Final Fantasy 14 for some reason. Yeah, Fallen Crusader is really good, like burst offense, and it can be good consistent defense too, but I was getting my ass kicked so hard on the pulls that I felt like I needed the extra buffer. I may switch now, to be honest. Now that we're fully geared, I may go back. We'll see. If we can consistently start getting into 12s and higher, we'll see how that feels, but it's pretty nice having fucking 15 million health. I played Final Fantasy 14 and it got boring at endgame. Oh, really? I timed 12 caught yesterday. It was fine. Can't compare to Stoneball. No. The dungeon's timer is pretty loose, I guess, right? Studio Threads. People are saying that's one of the better dungeons, but I freaking hate that dungeon. You reach a point in high keys where defense is needed more than damage. Oh, yeah. A bit about finger uptime and you flipping off the camera, still cracking me up. What is that? That sounds familiar. Oh, in a video? I'm surprised you'd take Wraith Walk. Oh, really? Why range not bait circles? Yeah, I don't know. Bad positioning. My favorite is Arakara. Oh, okay. In a stream last week, someone asked about finger uptime, your trinket, and you were like, what about this finger uptime? Yeah, okay, it was in a stream. That's right. I remember that. That was a good one. I'm pretty funny at times, huh? You guys gotta admit, I'm pretty fucking hilarious. No, I'm just kidding. Speaking of hilarious, though, I guess Grawl didn't watch any of the videos, right? The streak is over. I thought he would have laughed his ass off, especially since he knows titles and everything. I thought that would have been funny if you watched that video. I'm playing Survival Hunter for the first time, and I've been missing out. This is the most fun spec in WoW. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
Half true. To make time, you need to do ridiculous pulls, which makes survival more important. If damage wasn't an issue, you wouldn't need to do these pulls. Well, he's talking about tank damage. See, I think that's like a common misconception. Like, yeah, obviously if somebody's able to like go absolutely nuts and turn a 2-minute pack into a 1-minute pack, you're gonna survive it easier, but I'm not able to do that on my character, so me increasing my damage from 700k overall to 800k overall is not gonna help me survive.
A stone.
It's gonna have very low impact on my survival. Especially because most of the time I die, it's on the first 2 or 3 globals. I almost never die at the end of a pack. That's just you playing poorly if you die at the end of a pack as a death knight. Good morning. Hey, what's up? Yaiba, welcome back. Is it the 4 Mythic Dungeon weekly? Yes. Is it a coincidence that all the funniest moments happen in Siege? Yeah, so far. I mean, there's only been 2, right? The Grimbatoll one, that's still one of the best ones ever. If packs die quicker, the group has more chance of survival. Right, and like I said, like I'm not ever going to be able to do enough damage that's going to make a big significant impact on the dungeon. Everybody else can, sure, go for it. Considering I'm only doing like 10% of the damage of a pack, it's like, alright, I'll do 11% of the damage of the pack. What's that going to do? Growl did review the video, but told people to go to your channel if they wanted to see it because he didn't want to take views away from you. Oh, really? People used to tell me all the time. Wait, did he not watch it then? What do you mean? I don't care. There's no views to take away. It doesn't really work that way. I appreciate him saying that. I gotta watch it, I guess. You're able to do 3 million DPS as blood in certain pulls. Oh, not me, so. He watched it and talked about it, just not on the stream. Oh, damn. Did he talk about the title stuff? I wonder what he said about it. I gotta watch it, I guess. My blood has a 600 item level. Can I take the damage? Can I take the damage of a level 9 or 10 keys? Yes. Zeos is crushing the damage. I think he was in your first time 12 too. Oh, really? Yeah, the name does sound familiar, maybe.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Okay, we can combine both of these, I think, here.
Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Beware.
That is in fact a Death Knight that died 30 seconds left and didn't remove time. Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, a lot of people seemed confused on that. People were like acting like I was like lying. It's like, bro, it's been in this, like it's always been this way, right? Has it ever not been this way? I'm pretty sure it's always been that way. People were, like, one guy was basically like, you got lucky, and I was like, no, it's just how it works. Like, World War time walking is over, yeah.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
You cannot lose timer in the last 15 seconds, since death would cause you to go 15 seconds under time, right? I think it might be even bigger than that in terms of like the gap on it now, though. I don't know if that changed, but you would think it would if the regular timer changed. What eye level was appropriate for 6? Not relevant. Just get in there ASAP.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
It's always been at least 15 seconds. I don't know if it changed. Yeah, I don't either. But I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
What would you think about making some of the TBC and Wrath dungeons Mythic Plus? I would be heavily not in favor of that. There's plenty of good dungeons from the modern era that wouldn't need total like rehauls to be able to overhauls to be able to make work. I did the weekly 9 times last week. No ban. Cool, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't know what's up with that. I hope I get good vaults tomorrow. Yeah, I think you will. Not like you're not like me, super unlucky. Plus, the more characters you have the vault on, the more likely you'll get a really big piece. Some could work, but most are either too linear or too gimmicky. Yeah, there's just not enough mechanics in TBC dungeons. In Wrath dungeons, there's a little bit better, but it's not gonna, pretty much not gonna work. A little off topic, but how do you make your gold in the game? I don't really, yeah. I just did a bunch of mining and I only got 50k out of it. I spent like 2.5 hours mining this weekend and I got only 50k out of it. Which is good, but it could have been a lot better. That same amount of time in the beginning of the expansion would have been like almost 1 million gold probably. I'd be okay with that 2 boss dungeon from Wrath. 2 boss dungeon, which one was that? I don't remember that. A little off topic. I remember that. As prop paladin, I'm going in Mythic Plus. I've heard that. Yeah, that's crazy. Was it Forge of Souls? Did that really only have 2 bosses? Okay. Yeah, that must be the one. Bron Jam, right? Farming while waiting for invites is my key. Yeah, it's a good option. Especially since the portals are near the city. I just farm in Dorne. They like redesigned 70% of Grimmitol. Don't you think if they do that, more instances enter the pool for Mythic Plus reworks? It's just not a good investment of their time is what I'm saying. Like, why do they need to do that? There's plenty of other good dungeons that don't need that kind of rework. Oh, we are fucking owning this. We're probably gonna double upgrade this. Can you also use the file to get more mining nodes? Can also use it. Yeah, you can, yeah. I don't know how much those cost now, but last time I did it didn't really seem like it was worth it. They're probably a lot cheaper now. Is there any way to join your channel from mobile? I don't know. I think I have a link in the description. Does that not take you there? I died on the first set. Wow. Okay. Dawnbreaker is really relaxing Mythic Plus. Enough time and it's not too hard. It's definitely a very lenient timer at the lower key level. But this is crazy, right? Because we just did this on 12, even with the same one of the same players, and we barely upgraded it. And now we're on our pace to double upgrade it. Pretty nuts. Do you have a link to your submission email? It's just one Legion TV at Gmail. It's in the channel about page. If for some reason it doesn't work, maybe I'm wrong. The music is good in this dungeon. The music good everywhere in this expansion. It's insane. The best set of dungeon or the best set of zone music that we've had, for sure. A lot of people are doing higher up keys, say this is their favorite key. I didn't see that coming. Well, they did make some very nice changes from the beta times, so that's good. Okay, a lot of deaths this fight. Remember when this dude patrolled? Oh, I definitely remember. Blizzard has good soundtracks in every game. Yep, I agree. Hope they never bring Grimrail Depot back. Well, Grimrail Depot is actually a very good one, even though, again, another one that probably should have been terrible. But they nerfed it and changed it in a way that it was actually like very, very easy. That was probably one of the easier dungeons they've had in a long time too, because it was basically just a total straight line with no real challenge at any point. That first boss caused a lot of deaths for some reason, but that was it. Now, it could have been because of the effects. The effects probably was really overpowered and made some of the fights easier in the whole season, but I don't mind Grimrail. The revamped version didn't deserve the hate. They didn't do a lot of revamping, but yeah, it definitely wasn't bad. I hope they do Ragefire Chasms. I hope they do not. It's easy if you do the mechanics well, right? That's kind of WoW in a nutshell, right?
They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
Beware.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Time to open my vault and get nothing. Why would you do that on purpose? Mythic plus Wailing Caverns. The other side is an all-time favorite. So many memories. I like that one a lot. I would like to see that one come back.
Beware.
Maw of Souls would be a good one. That would be a good one for all the gear and the trinkets in there. I think that'd be a really good one.
Night steals the Dawnbreaker. Merildar will be defenseless.
But I'm on premium now, so that'll do for now. Thanks, man. I appreciate you doing that either way.
Get these
There's
shadows
probably a way to do it.
off
Maybe
my
look it up if you really want to, but I can't. I can't offer any help, unfortunately. Have you done any raiding? No, no raiding for me. Those days are over. Yo, Metro, happy reset day. Get anything crisp from the vault? Nah, not really. Do they change the loot when they rework the dungeon? Sometimes, not like a lot. Like the Throngest trinket is basically the same, right? I don't think it even changed. I don't know if they changed too much. I never really pay attention to like the full loot pools. But like for example, with Legion dungeons, they had to add weapons. No link is fine. I just don't want to do it by credit card on this device. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Do we get another catalyst charge this reset? No, it doesn't look like it.
Do you see
That'll be next week.
a stone called forth by darkness?
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh aura?
Perfection.
What's going on here? The fucking orbs are like, hello? Do you want to do something? What happens when you time a key? It upgrades. Why does he say upgrade instead of timing a key? Because it's an upgrade, yeah. What would you call it if we beat this dungeon in 3 minutes? What would you call that then? Green Mythic tracks shoulders. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad luck there. I would like to see an Eye of Ajara in the next one. Oh yeah, that dungeon would be good to return, I think. No, I mean if you would call it a 2 chest. Do you get 2 chests anymore? Or is there only the one still? I'm still calling it 2 chesting? Oh really?
A stone
Well, that one certainly makes less sense than calling it an upgrade. If you get level 3, it's a super duper timed key, yeah. Super duper. What is going on with this affix? Look at this. It's like on the outside.
You must pursue and try
What happens when he gets it? Oh, a damage increase, yeah.
the lamplighter's blessing.
Maybe they'll do lower Karazhan again? Hopefully not. Wait, why do I have the... Doesn't matter, we're very close anyway. Who wants Motherload? Raise my hand. Seems like everyone wants Motherload, so I really think we'll see that sometime. Yeah, Motherload and Maw are the ones I hear of the most. I still call it 2 chest and 3 chest, which has no meaning anymore. Yeah. +2 and +3, gotcha. Yeah, I just call it double upgrade. Motherload was fine, just with bolstering. Yeah, bolstering was a tough one in there, but that's gone. Good thing I interrupted that. Usually somebody else jumps on it. We need ZA and ZG. Oh, ZG, I don't know about. ZA, maybe. It's a cool idea, the original time dungeon. I think it would be a good idea to bring it back with midnight when we go back to Quell the Lost. I know it's silly. I actually miss seeing the 2 and 3 different chests at the end. It was cool, right? I agree. If the next patch is the Undermine, like the lore guys are saying, Motherload would fit in the dungeon pool. Undermine, interesting. Yeah, I guess they're really setting that up with all the goblin stuff, huh? They could split ZA into 2 dungeons. Yeah, maybe. I prefer the older fixes, to be honest. Yeah, you're not alone. Our cause is growing.
Do you see it?
It's not as common and popular to say that, but it's getting more and more popular. Motherload is a very goblin-centric. Oh yeah, I mean it takes place in a where does it even take place? It's like in a location that's not even in the game, right? I don't even know where that's meant to take place. Do you think they'll ever do another Mage Tower? Well, I think that's what they were going for with the Zekvir thing, right? So probably not this expansion, but they'll just do Delve stuff. I don't think they really hit the nail on that head, but it's in Kazan. Yeah, that's a place you can't even go to, right? Isn't Kazan like totally destroyed? I miss Blackrock Hold. Don't know why anyone hated it so much. Blackrock Hold, that was like one of the easiest dungeons when it was out recently, so I don't know if anybody hated it. I didn't like it in the past because of how affixed, like the affixes were really, really bad in there. But now without Sanguine and Bolstering and Necrotic, it's a lot better. I actually can see Stratholme if they make the packs more straightforward. Stratholme, oh boy. Just level my Blood Death Knight. What ability is your number 2? I don't think I have that. That's Blood Boil, yeah, I just changed the color of it. We can visit this place in the Goblet Heritage Quest. Oh, really? I haven't done that one. Nice.
You've done it, champion.
Eric Hera 12.
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and
What would you think about a season without affixes altogether? That's what we got. This is as close to that as we're getting.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
I want to see now Necrotic Wake. I want to see how Necrotic Wake goes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that one. I love the ambience in Blackrock Hold, but it was a lot of stair climbing. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, so 12 should have Guile, right? That's the name of it. So we gotta change that for all these 12s. I think we got them all. Oh, that one's 12. Looks like we got them all. Oh yeah, we got them all. Alright, good. Anyway, so this is week 5, and it is now back to... What's the name of this one? I don't know the name of it. Have you ever had a BM Hunter in your group? Maybe. You can check the spreadsheet if you want to see that. What's the name of this affix? So many disbands. It's actually pretty good. We're still under 40%. That's really good. It's just, yeah, 12 or 12s. If you haven't seen the dungeon stats for 12s, it's 82% disband rate. But the overall season has been really good. It's just 12s are way harder. A lot of Resto Shamans. Yeah, they're growing in popularity. They're up to 50.1% of all healers now. Is this Frenzied? I don't know what the name of this one is. Can anybody answer that question for me? I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know what the name of it is. Would you leave a key after 2 hours? Depending if I had to go in 2 hours or not. If I signed up to a key and it took 2 hours and there was a good reason for it, then no, of course not. Do you have any advice to get over anxiety Mythic Plus? Not really, no. Me and Cobb did a series on him beating his anxiety, though, if you want to take a look at that one. Anyway, Resto Shaman, Frost Death Knight, Affliction Warlock, and Og. I guess we'll just go back and look then instead. So this is Oblivion. This one's Oblivion. Okay. Oblivion. Just do them and get used to toxic people. Start low to gain your confidence. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunately just, you know, it is really just that easy. You just got to get done. Just got to get in there. It's funny, Og appears a lot less than I thought it would, thankfully. Yeah, what's our percentage of Og?
5, 4, 3.
Only in 4% of dungeons, thank God.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
As Resto main, I can say it's too easy, Resto Druid. But DK seems pretty popular too. A whopping 100% of keys have one. Yes, they're very popular right now. It's nice to have Og, but you don't need it. You definitely don't need it, yeah. I would say it's not nice to have Og, personally. Only good Ogs are nice. Problem, they're only good Ogs are nice. Problem, there aren't many. Yeah, not many at all.
Beware.
Accidentally interrupting nothing.
Beware.
I love to play Og, but it's totally different to other classes. It's kind of fun, actually, yeah. When I played it, I was really shocked at how fun it is.
Beware.
I think a big part of why it's so fun is because there's like no, like, you don't have that weird feedback, like, oh, I'm having fun, but I'm sucking, so it's not fun, you know what I mean? You just press the buttons, and that's the only thing that makes it fun or not. Weekly says you can do heroic dungeons, although the first one didn't count. Oh, it's probably a bug then. I'd imagine heroics are part of it now because of the changes. They used to be Mythic Zeros. What's this week's affixes? We're back to Oblivion. You have to play for others. Not many people can do it. And you have to know the other classes. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Oh, really? Is it that important? Og, the ostrich spec. Stick your head in the sand and ignore your performance. Yep. Personally, for most pugs, I think Og is not worth it. Correct, yeah. That's the way I feel too. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Not much is up here. How about you? Mind Games, welcome back. Og is only relevant if you need the survival, otherwise the DPS loss is not worth it. Yep. What'd you get from your vaults? I got a cloak that I catalyzed into a better cloak. Should we go main boss, I guess? Yeah. Not much, man. Tried 13 this morning and it was a struggle. Oh yeah, 13. You got all 11s done, Nick. Nice, sweet. Good to hear. Hey, Dylan Bennett, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, comma. No follow-up. That's my life, unfortunately. As soon as people get to know me, they want to stop talking to me. Did anyone calculate that Augs are actually worse than everything below 12? Didn't anyone calculate it? I mean, I think it's not. You mean like, is there actual math out there? Maybe, but I don't think it's like, it's pretty obvious that they don't contribute the most damage. You can just log the keys and you'll see it better. But even like on the, like if that bar is even remotely accurate, you see these guys are contributing extremely little DPS. They're losing the tanks most times. So they would have to be like pretty much like doubling the DPS of the group for it to be more damage. I think I've heard high-end players talk about how it's not worth running. Oh, okay, I know. I think everybody agrees on that for sure. I wasn't sure if you needed like one actual statistical analysis on it or something. The issue with Augs is that they need good players to perform. If even one of the other DPS is bad, Aug is terrible. Yep. I perform very well on Aug when I play it. I'm sure you do, but the problem is it's just worse than like unless you need the survival. It's not better than just playing Devastation. And apparently Devastation is very good right now. We keep seeing that get brought up, so. Okay. I was gonna mention my catching up on content, but wanted to save myself the embarrassment. Oh, well, that works. We play with Rat, Ellie, and Warlock most of the keys. No issues. Nice. Kyra and Ashley are ranked 1 right now, and they don't run AUG even in their 15s, right? Yeah, if people aren't doing it in 15s, then you definitely don't need it in the 12. Work on the ads. Glad it's not that stupid boss affix one again. I mean, that one was really bad. We had to constantly attack the target. The only time 16 has an AUG, so it's definitely good at the high end. But for your average pug, it's 100% worse than a normal DPS. Yep. Yeah, we gotta move him. That was just like bad luck there, spawning him right there. I have this running joke with my buddies. With shamans this season, they see one death and go, "Oh no, our perfect run. These guys stink," and they leave as soon as they can. Yeah, that's very common in the game anymore. It's really sad. This is gonna be it's actually not that slow. I thought we were on pace for a really long fight, but we're actually doing pretty good. just feels slow because of how much damage has to be done to the ads. Sometimes you do big damage and sometimes you do small damage. That's life. Yeah, you're either pro or you're noob. That's life. Metro, do you play any other tanks? No, I don't even have another character at max level. What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? The Water Shaman. That Warlock is pumping single target. Well, I mean, it's not single target, obviously, but he's doing fine, looks like. Kind of running out of space here, though. 626 in 5 days into playing my shaman. Gearing's too hard. I still can't believe somebody actually said that out loud last week. All the armor and shield tanks also don't benefit from AUG defensively that much. Oh, yeah. The whole treat other players as NPCs that are only there to help you achieve your goals is such a rough spot for the game to be in. Yeah, it's kind of sad, depressing, really. The fact that people like can't even respect each other. It's one thing to like obviously in a pug setting, like you're probably not that worried about what other people are doing, you know? Like at the end of the day, it's true that this person is unlikely to ever really impact you after this key is over, but I mean, I'm not a fucking sociopath. Like I'm not gonna just walk all over these people and then ditch them the second that they stop being convenient. Like, I don't know how people treat each other like that and don't feel like they're doing something wrong. Reworking AUG into a tank spec? That would be not happening, but that'd be crazy. He ran 11 Necrotic Wake with the geared shadow, with a geared shadow that could stack up the raid trinket and max. Did 5 million DPS on the third boss. Whoa. What the hell is that about? All from a trinket? What's up, Grixon? What's up, man? How you been? While gearing isn't hard by any means, 626 in 5 days is not something most people can do. Why not? Evoker class has it all to have a tank spec. Black Dragon Flight could have fit perfectly. It's just not a, it's like the class itself is, it's a finesse class. Like, you know, it's like not really a tank spec class. Like you wouldn't expect the class to, like, it's like asking if a mage should have a tank spec. Like, well, they have armor and barriers and all these other things that could look like a tank thing. It's like, I mean, they could, but it's just not that kind of class. If they had a melee DPS spec, I would agree with you, but does AUG basically make every key one level easier? No. Maybe one level harder. 626 in 5 days only with healer tank is possible, not as a non-meta DPS. Yeah, well, I mean, he is playing a healer, so. How exactly would they redo AUG's class tree to accommodate a tank spec? They wouldn't. Warlock tank would make more sense. Yeah, Warlock. That one's already in Season of Discovery or whatever. We need that shaman tank. Yeah, maybe someday. I don't think they would add new specs to classes, though. I don't think that's going to be good because there's too much content in the game that's like class specific, so it would be weird if you added specs to it. Survival Hunter, it would make the most sense. They had their chance and passed on it. Yep, I agree with that. Given the name, that would have been a good one. Do you guys know, this is going to sound like a wacky ass fucking question, but anyway, do you guys, there's this bottle sauce that you can get at grocery stores, R-A-O. Do you guys know how you pronounce that? Would you say Rao or Rayo? What do you guys think? You look horny, Poppy? Why? Nice to say that. There's a lot of shaman tank stuff put in the game this expansion that followers have access to. It's just that one dungeon, yeah. The guy's actually a tank. Rayo, is that Row? Row. You say Row? How to change the party UI to colored boxes like that? What, this? That's just base, yeah, those are default, can do that. I think you just go to class color option. Season of dog shit. That's clever. Yeah, the guy just needs to be in the dungeon, so they just made him a tank, basically, just in case. Because it's like a RP thing. Rayo's sauces are BIS. Yeah, I want to try their... I just heard about it. We was talking about it yesterday. The Arabiata one, I've not tried it. I like spicy, so I'm gonna try it. I don't know, their sauce is very watery, I feel like. It's the only thing that I have a complaint of. It tastes good, but there's a lot of water. You just shake it up, I guess. What's the opinion of a fixes never changing at 12? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but we'll see how it goes. I use it when I make vodka sauce. Boil off some of the excess water. Oh yeah. Any German here that likes Hella's curry ketchup? Oh yeah, that sounds good. I hate jarred sauce probably, but that one's good. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think anybody likes jarred sauce, preferably, but sometimes you're broke. Well, actually, I don't even think it's probably cheaper to just make it yourself, but sometimes you're bad at making things. You look like Jesus. Do you think you're the first person who said that? Why don't you chain the melee trash into the next pull? I don't know. No reason. Not really worried about saving time in this one. Finally put out my first video of the season. Oh yeah. What, just doing some keys or pugging or what? We almost timed 13 era, but people forgot to use kicks on the last 2 poison casters. Oh boy. Drinking an Ensure is disgusting. Uh-oh, what are you doing? I've never had it, but can't imagine it tastes good. Is there something special the trash mods at the start of Necrotic Wake do? I think they stack like a damage done thing, right? Can be the enrage. Slightly starving to death, kind of desperate. Oh wow. It's just flavored chalk. Chalk's actually pretty decent tasting. It was 8 double upgrade Arakara, nothing fancy. Mostly talking about Blood Death Knight rotation things. Nice. Good to see you're back to it. One of the big guys has a tank buster. I don't remember the name, yeah. Hey Metro, totally off topic, but so far any dungeon that rivals Azure Vault's vibes? No. Now that one's not gonna have a rival like ever. That's gonna go down as the best one probably ever. Well actually, to be honest dude, Meadery. It's not in this season, but it's not far. I just don't like all the goblin bullshit. I ate Chinese yesterday. I love that cream. Oh yeah, that's a funny joke you made there. Yeah, on a real topic though, Chinese buffet. They had really good stuff. We went, I think it was on Friday. I can't remember when we go. It was actually really nice. So I haven't had Chinese food a lot over the last few years, but I really like the buffet because I don't really want to have like a full meal of one Chinese plate. Meteor is BIS. It drops a cowboy bebop, a cowboy bee named Bop. Oh, I kind of finished the reference there without realizing it. It's funny. Priory is pretty epic. Yeah, that one's pretty cool, but the vibes are not. That's like totally different. It's way too grand. Azure Vault was so chill and relaxed. I prefer blue crayons personally, but chalk's pretty high up there. What, and just taste alone? Sweet and sour pork might be the best food ever. I like it. Now you want me to make me want to go again. I really like a bunch of different Chinese foods, but I could never I would never get like one thing. Like with Thai food, it's like, all right, I want pad Thai. That's all I want. I don't want anything else really, you know? But with Chinese food, it's like, I want a little bit of everything. So we go to buffets. No masa man curry. I don't know what that is. Curry. I don't think they have that Chinese. That's like, for some reason, they have Indian food at Chinese restaurants around the world. That ain't here. Did you try japchae, Korean sweet potato noodles? Never heard of it. I don't think I've ever had any type of Korean food. Do you think Blizzard will nerf the spy section of threads? No, probably not, just because the timer's very lenient as it is. I always love pad CU for Thai, large flat noodles, and sweet soy sauce. Gotcha.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Beware.
Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory. But no
Korea is the best East Asian food. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think they have that around here.
and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for us.
I'm not aware of like what Korean food would even be, so I don't know what to even look for. Masaman curry is a Thai dish. It's amazing. Oh, really? Curry is Thai food as well. I'll have a maybe I'll get Thai food and look at if they have that in the menu. Rural PA isn't the most diverse food market, not at all. That's why I said like I really wanted to do like keto or something like that, but that would necessitate that I cook every single meal myself because there's just no way to eat keto at restaurants around here. No, we can't get them. This part really sucks, man. I'm gonna go back left here and see what it looks like. Is it best to pick a path left or right? I don't know. We did the middle for a long time, and now it seems like it's not going to work out on these hierarchies, so I just really don't like how difficult this area is with all the trash.
Beware.
Left feels better, has one less carrier mob. Oh yeah. Well, compared to right, yeah, definitely better than right, but unless right just has more space or something, I don't think so though.
Beware.
Have we got through it without any actual issues? Poot Man, what's up, big welcome. I don't know, like, how far you have to be able to get this guy.
Beware.
What's happening now? Why are they going over there? That did not work the way I expected it to. It's okay. You have a moment. Yeah, the evoker died and released, yeah. Last boss is easy mode for Blood DK thanks to Death's Advance. I know, it's cool, right? I like that a lot. Yeah, the D&D, somebody gave me a tip to do D&D there, but that did not really work the way I thought it was going to. Next boss is chaotic. It could be if you don't have people who know what they're doing. Do we actually need count? I'm not sure. Yeah, we do need count, right? Yeah, we need a lot of count. Wait, do we even have count? These guys get 5% surely. I main Brewmaster and miss all the Death Knight utility when I'm on my main. Yeah, that's the way it would be for me if I played something other than Death Knight. It would be hard to go back. It's chaotic for DPS and healer. I've never had any issues as a tank. Yeah, tank is definitely very... I'm sure all the roles are good, but Blood DK dominates this fight, obviously. After playing Druid this season, having stealth on tank to set up pulls is very nice. Oh, really? Stealth, that's interesting. What, to like sneak past some mobs and pull them together easier? That's cool. This season I've also played Bear. It's not bad, but I always try to solve every problem as a Death Knight. I know, it's tough to get used to it again, probably, right? How long is the CD for Death Advance? 38 seconds. Why is it 38 seconds? That's a weird number.
Beware.
It's because of the evoker buff. Oh, right. I think grips are the only utility I miss. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're pretty nice. What was all that damage? I missed Death Strike and AMS. Yeah, AMS is another nice one, right? That's advanced on this fight, I'm sure, but maybe. I guess every tank's got something. Okay, this is going very poorly. We need to get these off. I don't know why we're spawning so many bloods. I think we'll be seeing 13s this week. I mean, we did a few already, but will we be upgrading them? No. Healing AUG at all this run. As an AUG, I feel like I do a lot of little things that don't translate. AUG is not a good pick right now, if that's what you're asking. This timer is made way tighter by having an AUG. In fact, we may end up failing it. Even with only 4 deaths. Good morning, Metro. Hey, what's up, Ego Souls? Welcome. I leveled 3 healers this week and forgot to do my vault. Oh, wow. Disaster. That's a big mistake. Looks like a downgrade. Yep, it does. Which is pretty nuts. I didn't think this fight was that long. This time it wasn't because of the route. Pretty much all the 12 timers are really tight. If you were to force to play a different tank, what would you like to try? Prop Pally, I guess, and Warrior sound interesting. And Holy Death Knight and Destro Lock with Og is hella long for fights. Yeah, this is Og at work. I mean, without the 2 deaths, you would have had it. Well, yeah, no doubt. But you wouldn't expect 4 deaths to not be an upgrade. I'm just gonna do my 8/10s on Ellie Shaman, then continue leveling a Prot Warrior. Okay, so let me know. You're the first tank I see that tries to get aggro on the slimes. Oh, you mean like people aren't doing it? Kind of have to. Oh yeah, you just, as a healer, you're just out there getting hit by them. This fight sucks for Og, so much movement, it's hard to keep Eben Might uptime. Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, not what we want to see. Pretty clean run, not upgraded. I mean, that Warlock wasn't really doing anything special either, to be honest. 1.4 with an Og that seems quite bad. Do you do the weekly and daily stuff for rep? Not as much as I did in the beginning of the expansion. I still have my damage meter up from my 12. That lock wasn't carrying his weight. No, definitely not, yeah. Also, having 40-yard Moonfire to pull mobs is nice. Nice. I just throw down an Ox statue and forget about the slimes. Oh, really? Yeah, they just get taunt pulse to them, right? That's cool. Well, at least we got some currency. Week 5 with Guile. Exact same 5 people. Really enjoying the stream, man. Found you a month ago. I'm moving into 9 keys. I'm a druid. Sweet, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Do you think blacksmith is still useful this far into the expansion? Yes. I mean, somebody's got to craft the gear, and I'm wearing a lot of it. Wearing quite a lot of it. Plus, I want to get all the transmog. This shit looks amazing. Oh, was it? Oh, this time it was. The last time it was AF, wasn't it? Yeah, that guy switched. Good call. Wouldn't have noticed that if you guys didn't bring it up. Yeah, I put AF because last time he was AF. I didn't even realize he would switch. Timed my first 10 last night, and it was Sob with Pugs. New hope is found. Sweet, nice crats, man. Time to get pushing on that. You're a little behind, but you have plenty of time to catch up. I saw a video from Vesperal TV where the tank blamed the healer for getting killed in Grimbatul's second boss twice during the fight. And the reason was not a lack of healing. Oh yeah. Other people doing like pug content, that's good. It was the healer tilting him for accidentally earlier during the run. Gotcha. Cranked as AF, didn't crank as Destro. Yeah, why the fuck did he switch, right? It's actually weird. Yeah, he competed with the Death Knight in the previous key and then got fucking owned in the next one. I tried doing my 11 turn of Scythe yesterday. Healer was obviously boosted and we just spanned it after the first trash pull. Whoa. That would have been a good one to record and send in. Recording after one trash pull, though, I'm not sure you can say anybody was boosted after that little combat. How do you know he wasn't like lagging or something? My Brewmaster does not... my Brewmaster now does about 1.1 million DPS, which can help, but it's too squishy for a 12. Oh, really? Brew really benefits from Og. It's the only tank I would recommend having one for. Oh, yeah. Do you still want to do the 12 Dawn, even though you already have the key timed? Yeah, we'll just do it. We can't really get invited to a lot of keys, so I'm just kind of doing whatever. You never know. Maybe we can double upgrade it or get more score from it somehow, you know? I tilted a tank with low mana weak aura yesterday. Oh yeah, those kind of things I would recommend turning off.
Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy this.
If I want to record my keys, should I use OBS? You can use whatever you like. OBS is my pick. How's it going? Good. How about you? I started running Innervate if I'm with a Resto Shaman and keys. It really helps to keep the pulls going. Oh, you can have Innervate as a bear. That's cool. Yeah, I can imagine. That's pretty nice. I know we're only on week 5, but I'm getting anxious to see what next season's dungeon pools will look like. Well, once this patch comes out next week, we'll probably get another, we'll probably get info on that. Do people play AUG because they can't be asked to play an actual DPS? It seems that way, considering how poor some of them are, yeah. You can use it in bear form as well. I just make a focus macro. Well, that's cool.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
That's powerful utility there. Holy shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Innervate's on the class tree. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. It wasn't always like that, right? Wasn't it only Balance and Resto that used to be able to have it? But Innervate doesn't actually give mana, right? It just makes it so your casts don't cost mana. Is that how it works now? It's not like it was in the early days. Oh my god, another fucking AUG, man. Can't get away from him. Free spells for 8 seconds, yeah. So what would you just give it to him on a big pack? Is that how you do it as a tank? Hey, Pixeltainment, what's up, big welcome. You can use an add-on called Click to cast Innervate on friendlies. Yep. That's why I got Voodoo. Same thing. My favorite thing about Innervate was that they had to make it work for healers only because of Arcane Mage. Right, yeah. I remember that. Remember in Legion, the beginning with mana from Rep Pally? You remember what was that called? Blessing of Wisdom, right? Diabolical was getting the Wisdom. I remember that when he was playing Arcane for a while there. I'm pretty sure base game supports click casting now. Yeah, it does, yep. Yeah, well, that went well. 5 million on that pack. Somebody died this one. Death Strike plus Spirit Link is overpowered. Yeah, health pool is high as Blood Death Knight in general, so that makes Spirit Link really good. The in-game one is weird though. Click is just easier to use. I agree. I've always preferred an add-on to help handle it one way or the other, even if you could do it in the game. Of course, the AUG died. Gamer down. Do you remember that? That one's gonna live on. I don't feel like that was like kind of really briefly went through, and that one's gonna live on for a long time. It feels like. What is this nonsense? Assassination plus Frost plus AUG is a good combo. Good.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Ever since I tried Blood DK, thanks to you, I feel like I can't play any other tank. I know the grips are so big, like it's hard to go away from it. Why does Frost Death Knight do so much damage? I don't know. Tuned to be very good right now. I think you'd play better if you didn't have diarrhea nameplates. Diarrhea nameplates, what does that mean? What makes you think you know more about what I need to play well? than I do. That seems like a weird comment to make. Plater is mandatory if you want to do well. Yes, definitely. My brew's HP drops as fast as you'd expect, and I don't have Death Strike. Fast as you, except I don't have Death Strike is what he said. That's fine. Plater nameplates are pretty standard. Yep. I mean, I assume that's not what he's talking about. The color of the nameplates? Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't know why that would make me play worse, but I like that a lot. Makes it much more defined, so I don't have to actually... Like, especially at a glance, you can see casters and stuff that get marked. Would you say you've been stuck at the same level of keys forever? You don't seem to be improving. No. What do you mean forever? It's fucking 5 weeks into the season.
We have learned to embrace.
Aren't you the fucking idiot who brought up not upgrading keys using that word?
Let it embrace. The night guides me.
If your brew is dropping like that, then there's something wrong. His brew, yeah, brews. I've heard brew's actually pretty good right now. There's a streamer that plays tanks without nameplates. Oh, really? That's definitely not recommendable. How do you know what's kickable then? How do they know about kicking? Is eye level actually a big deal? I only started keys a few days ago. Not at a low level, it won't be a big deal now. I mean, I have seen some rough looking UIs, way worse than this, from Will First Raiders and Mythic Plus pushers. It's not holding them back. Not sure why anyone has a problem with how you have your plater. Well, I don't know. Of course, we won't get a follow-up because there's just some fucking idiot makes one comment and then doesn't say another word. I'd say eye level starts helping around 10s. Yeah, definitely. Obviously, I'm not talking about this season only. You are always stuck at the same range. You never get in title range and you're always below it. Why? You're normally in title range when you're pugging? There's a streamer that plays without a mouse. He's called Touchpad Warrior or something. Oh, really? This is the hardest boss for me with pugs. People never space out the pools correctly. Yeah, well, that's a big issue if the range don't contribute that. Makes the fight a lot harder to tank. Those AoE baits from our DPS makes me feel things amount of group that should just drop it on top of the boss. Yeah, you pretty much have to bait well in this fight on the higher keys. It's gonna get to be very difficult. The hardest part for pugs is the dungeon. Is this dungeon on my 10? At least the trash packs at the house. Yeah, those mobs are dangerous. We'll probably take it easy again. But maybe we try to combine it. I don't know, we'll see. 12 may be the highest for pugs now. Anything higher needs coordination for kicks and CDs. I don't think there's really that big of a difference between 12 and 13 now. People are saying that 13 is basically like an old 12 before the changes. In my keys, I always have to move the boss like crazy. Yeah, it's really hard to do too. It's really bad if you do that. But the range are actually playing very well. You can also move before you even take damage. If you're like moving while it comes out, it won't even damage you. Oops. People bait these, this boss becomes so much easier. Yep. It's like you got a good group. Mechanically, very good. Yep. We'll see how. I mean, I think damage-wise, it's good too. Is this boss death grippable now? Nah, I don't know if there's any bosses that... Very rare.
Find and defeat
Any PP Petsas? What the fuck is that? That one siege boss was grippable? Oh yeah. That one was. I forgot about that. They changed that, right? Dragonfly Beta had some that were death grippable? Oh really? Yume, what's up? Be welcome. Only one pack here, yep.
Beware.
Those overlaps of these mechanics are very dangerous. Gonna try some healing this expansion as Holy Pally. It's gonna be fun, sweet. Yeah, Holy Pally is really good right now too. Everybody's talking about Resto Shaman, but I think Holy Pally is a very strong pick too. I actually like this Mythic Plus rotation, both old and new dungeons. Not looking forward to next season. Priory and Darkcleft, don't like those ones. Oh, really? Yeah, we'll see. Priory is such a cool, badass location, but I don't know how it's going to play out on Mythic Plus. But the other two are going to be the greatest. Two of the greatest. Can't wait to see Rookery and Mythic Plus. I think that's going to be a really good one. How often do you proc your Purgatory? Oh, I don't even know. Holy Pally doesn't have Lust in his melee, so nah. It's a good option, but Resto Shaman's always had Lust, and it never really was picked for that reason. Priory with those Consecrates? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm sure there'll be lots of tuning. The upside of Warrior enjoyed this dungeon is that you can pull all the frontal mobs together for big pulls that save a lot of time. What is that? What do you mean? Alright, see you later on the nameplate guy. Cinder Brew is going to make me want to cry. Oh, really? That one's going to be great. I think that's going to be one of the best ones they ever made. Next to Cathedral, you can pull 7 of them together. What does that have to do with non-blood DK? I'm worried we'll see Toldagor. Oh god. Hopefully not. But if they do it and they fix it up, then maybe, you know, it won't be so bad. It's just going to depend on that last boss. That boss was really bad. One of the worst bosses ever. But so was the last boss of Siege of Bralis, and they fixed that one up a lot. They do absurd amount of auto attack damage. Oh, okay. I might take up role playing next season. Pug butt pulls is an amazing word combo. Why? What's wrong with the nameplates? Just default plater. Everyone start there. At least not using LVI. Yeah, this isn't default. This is just the changes I made to it. But yeah, nothing wrong with the nameplates. That's not how we wanted to end that combat.
Instead, you have weakened their commander. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Beware. Beware.
I'm more worried about the kegs on the third boss in Toldagor. Oh, wow, that one's easy. That was like one of the easiest fights ever. Unfortunate side effect of getting bigger as a content creator is you get more really stupid chatters. No, I love shit like that. That's why I stream in the first place. Yeah, anybody who can't even carry on a conversation about the topic they bring up is just they're gone.
You've weakened the
See you later.
Cleanse my home. Thank you.
The kegs, especially with the ping system, will be really easy. Yeah. Metro, are you a coffee drinker? No. Why is this mob not taking damage? What's happening right now? Oh, this dungeon needs to be just destroyed, I think. You should stream the raid one day. I don't raid anymore. What is this nonsense? Oh, it's not a shield, dude. It's bugged. It's not even taking damage. Okay, there we go. It wasn't even evading. It's just immune. Is that player profile something you set up? This one? No, you can just copy mine if you want it. Well, that's a lot of time wasted on 2 mobs. Are you going to answer? Do you think you're improving or nah? From every expansion up until now, you're stuck at the same range of keys. So are you. Why are you saying this shit, dude? Like, why did you even bring this up? Can you explain to me why you brought this up?
They've taken the inn as a footpost, and a lieutenant leads them.
One of the cats goes off, stops damage. So annoying. Is that, you guys are saying it was an actual mechanical failure? Because I'm pretty sure it was straight up not taking any damage at all. Has the Death Strike change been okay to get used to? There's basically no change here, really. They didn't really make any, like, measurable change. The DK is still very powerful. What is this? What? What the fuck is that? How did that get aggroed? You think he's capable of it too? You're giving him more credit than I would.
A little longer.
How did that get aggroed? See, this dungeon just really sucks, man. There's so many weird things that can happen in this dungeon. The Cinder Ghost that hit the mini boss. What else got aggroed? That? I don't know. Oh wow. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, there's the key over, not looking aggroing trash. That's crazy. Oh, what do you hate more on average, healers or DPS players? No, neither, I guess. People who aggro trash. I don't know how he pugs. I joined a guild and the coordination is way better. Well, you don't pug for coordination, that's for sure. I guess we're done. It's a very unfortunate way to end a key right there. Dawnbreaker 12. Assassination Rogue. Players that are dumb and bad are the ones I dislike. Yeah. People who can solo queue are a different breed. Also, just saw the spreadsheet for an instant level. That's amazing. An instant level. What are your thoughts on the 15-second death timer fix? Hate it. I'll never join a guild. Being a pugger is way better. Yeah, it's way more fun. How did the mini boss get pulled? I don't know, but we're going to take a look at that in a second here. Assassination Rogue. Frost at Night, and Evoker. I pugged Mythic Plus title, never again. It was like taking a sledgehammer to my balls. Oh yeah, it must have been really difficult. How many keys do you have to do, like at the last few seconds of the season to get it? Hugger sounds like a slur, does it? It kind of is. Okay, let's see exactly how that got pulled first before we say anything about the key. Well, once this patch comes out next week, we'll probably... No point in completing a depleted 12. Absolutely is. I need the currency. Juiced Vault. Juiced? You mean, was it good? No. Was that pack? That's the only bad thing. I really wish I can get Streamlabs to work again because I really like to not record the same stream footage. Alright, so it's already aggroed. I mean, I don't know. Definitely not Breath of Sindragosa. Or whatever. Sindragosa's Fury. I mean, the only thing I see that's moving a lot is the Ogvoker shit, and it goes right to him, so... I don't know what that would have been. I really can't see anything. But maybe this alert is blocking it? I don't think so, though. I don't see anything. You guys see anything? It was the Resto? How? Well, he had aggro because he's a healer. That's pretty normal. Chost, he says, Vault was lucky for me. Did 110 and got Mythic Track tier. Nice. Consider lowering your details update interval? No thanks. Little ice from Frost? I mean, we're nowhere near that. Like, that can't possibly, like, I see it, but that can't possibly be it, right? Unless that shoots out, like, a 500-yard range. Like, that goes that way, and it does aggro trash, but it's like... But there is, I mean, there is trash over there, but there's no way that would aggro, right? Yeah, there's no way that would aggro. I have no idea what aggro's at. Could have been a trinket. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. I'm not really sure. Oh, we're still in the key. I'm not really sure what that one was. My crackhead theory, I've had AoEs pull trash inside the house. Maybe someone tagged the trash, ran it down, and then got social on the mini boss. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I don't know what that trash was. Is your spreadsheet public? Yes. I had a pretty wild Dawnbreaker 12, only 3 deaths and still over time. Og projected damage was way under the tank. Yeah, that's unfortunately where we see them a lot. Spreadsheet's public, bigplay.1/mythic library. It's in the description if you need it. You can just download a copy and delete my stuff and put yours in. Melee guy charged over first. Maybe he came from inside the inn and aggroed the mini boss on the way over. Is there actually enemies in the inn? I didn't even realize that. I think that guy commenting on your nameplates bricked your key. Do you think he aggroed the trash somehow? They're on the balcony. Oh, that's interesting. Try some Stone Vault Necrotic to see the nerfs. Well, unfortunately, we gotta get invited, brother. Not that easy. Sounds like a classic Dawn disband to me. I got no idea how that pulled. Yep. There are 2 melee guys on the balcony of that inn. Huh, interesting. Was that the ones that aggroed? There must be. But how would they get aggro? That doesn't really help elucidate the situation much. Lunch break over, back to work. Tom, cheers, bro. All right, have a good one, man. We'll be here for quite a few hours still, too, if you're back. They're easy mobs. I was pulling those early season. They take a while to get down there, so you can pre-pull them. Do you think somebody did that on purpose, then? Because that would, whoever did that on purpose just disbanded the key pretty much, so. I typically fight the mini boss side first, then the open area. That never happened to me, gotcha. Is the affix bugged? We are getting 10% damage buff. Keys seem really easy right now. Why, what was it? What do you mean 10% damage? What's it supposed to be? 12 mist should be interesting. Very timeable. We'll see. I haven't had a lot of success with mist. It feels like the timer's very tight in here. It's supposed to be mastery. Oh, really? Below 12s, the Zalatat the fix is getting a 10% damage buff. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it is bugged. It's the balls one, yeah. When did WoW become full of so many toxic people? Has it always been like that? Not always, no, but yeah, definitely been like that for like probably like 12 plus years now at this point. Mist pretty much requires pulling in maze through wall, otherwise time is gigger tight. Yeah. Does race matter that much for Death Knight? To me it matters a lot because I couldn't stand looking at a shitty race. 2 chested 311s in a row with average DPS, huh? And it's up probably pretty often, right? Because they made it a lot more frequent. So yeah, that's interesting. Well, Metro, what would you consider a shitty race? Like Gnome or fucking something small, basically. Undead male. Ugh. I think the Mythic Plus change caused it to get worse. Usually people just gradually hit their limit. Now they're trying to do keys they have no business doing. Yep, I agree. What'd you say about Gnome? Shitty race, yeah. Gnome because you swim in the water in the second to last boss of Siege. Happened in the other side too. WoW has been toxic since vanilla, but now it's super prevalent where even bad players are toxic and believe that the game must be played their way. What about Tauren? I think Tauren's decent, but I don't think I would like it as a Death Knight. It looks better as like a shield wearer. Like a prot warrior as Tauren looks pretty badass. Culturian is the greatest race. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not bad. I don't even have them unlocked. Wait, I don't think you even need to do anything now, right? I probably have them unlocked. I just never used them. I missed the other side. Yep. What's wrong with Undead Male? Oh, they're terrible animations. They're the worst Deathstrike and Death Knight animations in general. Undead Male, terrible. Even I think I would prefer Male Blood Elf, which is second worst. Dwarf and Night Elf are definitely the best races for racials and keys, but I take Troll for any spec that likes haste. Getcha. Yeah, casters are great for Undead Male. If you're a caster or a rogue, you got the best animations for Undead Male. I played Cultier and Blood Death Knight. Getcha. Well, at least you did one thing, right? Let's get some ore. Oh, it's laced, right? You have a Quell Thalos healer in your dungeon. I believe the key will be a mutual disband. Maybe it'll be a toxic disband. Oh, a lithium ore. Yeah, I forgot about those. I always liked Undead Mage, but now playing Panda. Well, that's even worse. Holy shit. Panda. What the fuck? Mutual disband is when my wife leaves me for half of everything I own and takes the kids. No, that's something different. Male Draenei Hunter is still peak animation. They flip their gun. Oh, yeah, but then you have to use a gun. I haven't seen anyone playing Earthen. Oh, really? Earthen's a fun thing to level as because you can just explore. Does the rotational fix go away in 12s? Yep, it's gone. Panda is only good if you can keep a food buff the whole time. And a different racial costume on. The bigger issue is you have to play a hunter. I leveled an Earthen Warrior with only exploration. I know it's really fun, right? Next week, I can finally be a Drakthir Warlock. Oh, yeah, that's coming next week. Holy shit. That's going to be interesting. My friend and I were discussing a potential solo queue for Mythic Plus. Do you think there should be a 4 to 5 concede vote? I have to have the system first before I'm thinking about that kind of stuff. We'll figure that out together down the road. Before Rep Pally dies from aggro. Why would that happen? I would love to have a Tauren or Goblin Demon Hunter. It looks so fun. Oh, really? Yeah, Demon Hunter would definitely be one that I could use. It could use some more races, but I don't think it's happening. Imagine Drakthir getting a Druid talent just for free because they're a dragon. A Druid talent. Master. Oh yeah, that's the guy's name. That's the reason why I have a stack of Gleeful Glamour in my bag, so I can play as a Tauren Demon Hunter. Wait, what is Gleeful Glamour? What is that? No one even says hi to each other on these high keys. People are just miserable up there. What's there to say hi to each other for? We're not here to become socialites all of a sudden, right? We're here with a goal-oriented approach. Druids have to talent Typhoon, but Drakthir's just get their wing buffet. Oh yeah, well that's why Drakthir is going to be such a crazy thing. My dreams have become true when they finally made rogues available for Tauren. I actually really like Rogue Tauren. It's really cool. People joke about it, but it's actually really neat. Why would you need half fall damage if you can glide? I'm struggling to time 10s. I feel like I'm doing crazy DPS, but we still run out of time. Do tanks just do larger pulls on 11 to 12s? I don't know. I mean, if you have any footage, I'll happily take a look at it. But yeah, I don't think 10th should be difficult to time right now unless you're having lots of deaths. Pretty much if you have more than like 5 deaths, considering this new affix, you're probably not going to have a good, like you're not going to have an easy team. Easy key, I mean. Asmongold got banned on Twitch. Yeah, I've been following that. What the hell's going on with that? Alex is back to talk about that. He remade his Discord just to talk about that, it seems like. Metro, did you check out the video I emailed you? I'm way behind on it, so I will eventually, but as of right now, there's probably like 20 that I need to get through. He's weird. He just said some really weird shit, and then I guess he got banned for that now. One of the roaches must have done something against the terms of service. Yeah, unfortunately the Twitch terms of service are pretty tight. Mersel Wursel. Loved your last video, sweet man. I'm glad to hear that. It wasn't the first time, it just all added up. Oh, really? I don't really follow that dude's career, but... Well, I don't know what he's going to do now. Is it permanently banned, or what is it? Tender 11 is very toxic, though, is it? I didn't really have any toxicity all this season. He's a millionaire, he'll be fine. People say that, but... Look at what happens to the NFL stars after they leave the NFL. These guys made a lot of money and they spend their money. Like, they don't just think like, all right, every dollar I make, I'm gonna invest. Like, not a lot of people do that when you're making that kind of money. If I can ask one favorite people, stop using the word toxic. Yeah, it's getting really overplayed. You won't be permanently banned. You have to do something like basically illegal. Oh yeah. Twitch is inconsistent ban policy. You have to do something. That sensitive banning is, the selective banning is hilarious. Oh yeah. I think it's probably just like a lot of platforms, like enough people talk about it and you just get banned. But if you do something like, there was this chick who accidentally, like, she thought she turned her webcam off and she took her shirt off. And this chick was streaming WoW back in Legion. Can't remember who sent me this, but somebody sent me this clip of this woman doing this, and it was like she had like 5 viewers and nobody even commented on it. It was like nobody's even reacting, and she never got in trouble for it. It was like, wow, it's pretty much like if everybody doesn't care, then nobody gets in trouble on Twitch, but as soon as people start caring, then you're toast. Asmongold definitely doesn't spend his money. Oh no, well that's good, I guess. He gets money through his org and PC company. He doesn't really make it through Twitch anymore. Oh really? I mean, definitely makes it through Twitch too, but maybe it's not as much. Do you recommend this route to push 6s? There's not really, like, you can't really route this engine. It's basically a bunch of small things that you can do to improve your route. Otherwise, it's just go in a straight line and that's it. He doesn't have a sub button on his Twitch account anymore. He doesn't monetize it anymore. I didn't know you can get rid of that. His channel isn't monetized. That's weird. How does that happen? What did he got? He got banned before or something? Is that what you're saying? Our tank always are 1% short on this route. He needs a lesson. Well, unfortunately, there's not really much you can teach because a lot of times it's just the maze being random. He just never accepted partnership. Oh, he definitely was partner at one point. Oh, whatever. Good luck to him. Streams on another account, gotcha. Alright. It's back to WoW. Has been gold. Sorry he got banned, don't really care though, to be honest. Twitch is weird. I'm gonna go attempt my 12 now, sweet man. I think the worms after Mistcallers are better in terms of enemy forces in this area. They're pretty good, yeah, both are solid. Not really much you can do in either area. It's hard to like do big pulls without a lot of coordination. Just spent 40k on a crafted weapon. Gotta do it for the BIS though, yeah. That's pretty cheap. Harry spent 100k on his weapon. We were just talking about that in the podcast, him and I did. YouTube and Kick are nice since they don't seem to have an hour of ads that block the content. Yeah, we were talking about that last week about how the ads could be totally like I don't know how you would stream Mythic Plus Pugging keys when you have ads constantly blocking parts of the dungeon. Well, this ain't going well. Didn't even lust. Alright, cool. Sounds like while I was doing a 20th anniversary promo with Mountain Dew. I saw that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. What is the motorcycle mounts? Is that on Wowhead? I haven't seen that yet. Sounds like Harry got robbed. 100k is wild. Yeah, who knows what Harry does with this kid fucking gold though, man. Silver Usurper. What's up, man? Welcome. Data mine motorcycles look sick. It's not Wowhead. Gotcha. Can get literally 3 minutes worth of ads on Twitch. I just exit out, not helping themselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a really bad platform for just about everybody nowadays. I don't know. I'm surprised it's still so popular. Do you prefer pulling more ads at the start of mists? I like pulling that big pack just because it's not very dangerous anymore and it's more even count for later on. Mats for a crafted gun is 100k, is it? Well, on EU it's probably way higher too. Don't forget he's on EU. There's like some insane gold inflation on EU. I don't know why. Can you tell me why you don't use Deathbringer when it brings more damage from Mythic Plus? Do you just enjoy Sandland more? I'm currently Deathbringer, brother. What makes you think I'm Sandland? Sorry, I'm an idiot. No worries. icons are different. Oh, you got confused with the Heartstrike thing, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I changed my Heartstrike to the old Bloodstrike icon. I just like it way, way, way more. Heartstrike is like one of the worst icons in the game. If you ask me. I've been seeing tinderbox prices plummet. Oh yeah, they're totally gone now. How do I get the link to the spreadsheet that shows reasons for deplete? I'll get that to you after. If you really want it right now, what you can do is you can go look for the seasonal disband reviews. It's always linked in those descriptions. But otherwise, yeah, just remind me at the end of the dungeon. I'll get it for you. Real question, since our weak point is the first 5 GCDs of a pull before we get Bone Shield and have Bone, all that stuff. What is your go-to defensive? Dancing Room Weapon, obviously the best one. You don't really have a go-to, it's just going to depend on what's up. So just, you have basically 4 really strong defensives, so you just want to rotate them and try not to overcommit to them. The big tip is like, if you use one at the end of a pack and then you have nothing up for the next pack, you've misplayed, you know what I mean? Like, you need to not do that. If your weapon is coming up, it's very easy to use it on cooldown because of how low the CD is. But if you know there's a dangerous pack coming, it's definitely better to save it.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
But really going into packs with no Bone Shield, that's also a misplaying. You should definitely be leaving packs, and the last thing you should do is refresh Bone Shields. Especially now that it stacks to 12 with Fall Bulwark, that's going to be a huge amount of health you're going to lose. First lust was roughly 10 minutes into the key. With this route, you should lust first pull. Yeah, we used to lust first pull in here all the time. It's not, this key is just not upgradable though with all these deaths. Right, I mean, we're at 15 minutes already, that's totally out. What do you think about Bone Storm costing Bone Shield stacks? This is a much better version of it, for sure. Everything about how Bone Shield works now is vastly improved from how it was. When I know it's going to be a while until the next pack, I sometimes just send Bone Storm while waiting to refresh Bone Shield. Send Bone Storm, gotcha. Bone Storm you should only really use to be resetting the CD of Dancing Rune weapons, so. Otherwise it doesn't do a lot. How do I play this game at a high level? I don't know. What do you mean? What specific questions do you have? Thanks, man. $10. I really appreciate that.
Keep hustling. Appreciate the responses.
Thanks a lot, man. I do appreciate that a lot. Call for a disband? No thanks. We need to finish all the keys we can. Try and get that currency cap, which is going to be very hard at the 12 level. Bone Storm does something for Dancing Rune Weapon? Yeah, it consumes Bone Shield, so it reduces Dancing Rune Weapon CD. Any tips for a beginner tank? My big tip for you as a Blood Death Knight, if you're a beginner, is make sure you're not sitting on your CDs too long. And then we kind of just talked about different reasons why that might be bad and good, but yeah, the biggest thing I see a lot of people do wrong as a Blood Death Knight is they have Vamp Blood up for like 6 minutes and never use it. I see a lot of people try to use it like Last Stand or something like that, where it's like they're just using it for a health increase that might save their life, but oh yeah, of course, like Tombstone, yep. Yeah, it's the exact same. Nice to see you on YouTube. I've seen your TikToks. No, you haven't. I need to update a week or good. Let me know how that process goes for you. If you have any questions, let me know. You're such a TikToker. I've been accused of a lot of things, but going on TikTok, that's a low blow. Is multi-streaming on many websites a pain? I think it's easy to do. I used to use a program called Restream. I don't know if that's still like a good option or what. People probably just re-upload your clips to TikTok. Do they? If anybody has any evidence of that, let me know. What if I accuse you of being a secret Og evoker main? That would be a low blow too, but not anywhere near as bad as bringing up fucking TikTok. At least it's still World of Warcraft, a respected game played and enjoyed by many. Yeah, it's really frustrating when healers don't go try to do this. I've definitely seen YouTube shorts once or twice. Usually a funny disband clip. Oh really? Well again, I'm not doing that. So if anybody has any evidence of that, please send that my way so I can deal with it appropriately. Lowest blow is accusing Metro of being a contributor to the... No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. That would, yeah. I wouldn't say that's a low blow, but yeah. Funny. Hog is actually hard to play well, so it's not that low of a blow. Hard to play well, yes, I'm sure. Have you considered switching to DPS since Death Knight is so strong? No. No interest in DPS. I wouldn't play anything other than Blood Death Knight. We found the Og main, yeah. Defending Og. We've already had our daily Is Og actually good combo. Yeah, let's do it a third time. What else should we talk about? I found the link for the spreadsheet in the review. Okay, great. Yeah, sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. Hey, Reload Project. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Apparently they disagree with the preeminent blood decay theory crafter to such a degree they'll call you an idiot for following his advice. Whoops. Do you have a spreadsheet of your most asked questions in chat? A spreadsheet? No. If there's like a really frequently asked question, I will just make a video on it usually. I'm a hard believer that the first pull in SV should be lusted. Me too. I don't know if it's been asked, but does Og provide anything for tanks? Yeah, it's good for defense and all the specs. Gives you that burst and the armor buff from blistering scales. Plus more health. Have you tried playing other classes? No. Do you think Unholy and Frost are equal right now? I don't know anything about them. Hey Metro, how's it going today, brother? It's going pretty good. How about you? Og mains are so desperate, while Devastation mains watch from the bench. Good dogs will almost never give versatility to a tank, though. Wait, why? You can actually choose who you give it to, I guess, huh? Frost is better from what I know. Unholy is just for top tier, big DPS pulls, but outside those, Frost is better. Gotcha. It's linked to Prescience, mainly a DPS buff. Oh, is it really? I thought it was... Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, and somebody convinced me that it was based on Ebb and Might or whatever. Metro and SV, do I lust on Skarmorak or Forge Masters for second lust? I go Forge Masters second, and we lust there, but maybe Skarmorak's better. I don't know. It's one of those things that's going to be like whichever dungeon, whichever boss you think is harder. The thing about going Forge Master second, though, is then you have the versatility buff for both bosses. Whereas doing it third means you only have that for the last boss after the third boss, which is not very useful. That boss is very easy. Okay, we got Mist in the books. Another disband. Rat Pally. Skarmorak was nerfed this week. Oh, was it? I didn't even realize. Dawnbreaker gives me diseases trying to heal the first boss. It has stupid overlaps. Oh, really? Prescience has nothing to do with versatility, huh? You can't be failing the maze in a 12, right? Did they actually leave because y'all failed the maze? Now, this key was dead for a long time. Like, pretty much the first boss, once we failed our first burn. This was pretty much over at that point. Okay, we got Fury Warrior and Destro Warlock. You should finish it out of respect for the key holder. I wish. If I could, I would. I need the currency real bad. It puts the debuff out right before flying, so DPS flies off. Oh, you're talking about Dawnbreaker, yeah. You should get the weak core for the maze. I have it, yeah. Is that not the same one? Depends if it was a group wanting to go for just completion or a timed key. Am I supposed to be leading keys if they're not going to be timed? No. I only ever do what the group leader wants. Oh, that's why Toasty said that. He was just responding to sound height, I see. Yeah, only ever do if the group leader, you know, if the group leader wants to stop, then you can stop. If the group leader wants to continue, then you should continue. What do you do with this data? Just for fun, or do you bring it all? I have a stats tab if you haven't seen that. We can draw some conclusions based on the stats tab, I think. Don't know if you ever answered this, but the damage numbers above the nameplate. Can you please tell us what add-on this is? This is part of details, yeah. It's details plus Plater together, and there should be a thing in Plater that you enable it, I believe. Somebody brought it up in my first 10 videos, so if you're desperate to see the answer on how to do it, you can go look in that video's comment section. It was that Grimbatol 10 that we did in the first week of the season. I don't actually know how to turn it on. It's been a very long time since I messed with it. What's the affix this week? It's the Oblivion, the orbs. Do you see it? A stone that lights the darkness or whatever. What is that golf ball thing behind you? Yeah, it's a bunch of golf balls that you can barely see it on the stream, but my dad built that when he cared about golf, and now it's sentimental. There is nothing that an augmentation evoker does that grants versatility. Really? Why were we talking about this the other day then? For the blacksmithing versatility buff in Stone Vault, you then skip the packs and unlock the mining cart? Yeah, unfortunately. You ever use the stat tab to determine who you invite to a key? No. I mean, the stat tab like almost always corroborates with what I'm already thinking about the season. Like, it's always this way too. It's really funny. Like, season after season, Resto Shaman and Holy Pally are the best healers alongside of us, and the DPS with the most utility are the ones that are the best. Like, it's always the case. There's never like a outlier. Like, sometimes some specs are just more dominant in the meta, so they shine, but like Shadow Priest was the worst, even though everybody said it was the best. Fire Mage is the worst. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I guess we're not doing this. A lot of 13, a lot of 12s listed now. I know when I do something on AUG, it pops up with plus verse and floating combat text. When they empower someone, they give them versatility. It's part of the mastery. But it's not a specific spellcast you control or anything like that. Oh, okay. So how, but what, when you empower somebody with what? Ebb and Might? So that's why that got brought up then. How has your experience with Ellie Shaman been so far this season? They seem fine, yeah, no problems with Ellie. Ellie's usually one of the better utility picks, so I'm always happy to see them. thing about playing bad specs is that you don't get invited to keys. Yeah, sometimes. Depends on how bad it is. Not really any specs that are that bad. You see like 0 of them. When you do an empowered spell, so it's Dream Breath or Spirit Bloom. Oh. It prioritizes DPS players, so it rarely goes on the tank. I see. When you use an empowered spell, the earth knock up one or the fire frontal cone. Gotcha. LA is fun because you see lightning everywhere. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason to play it. If you like lightning. Mage mains are quite awful at the game from my experience, so really. Can't all be bad. My bad, lol. You wouldn't have that on Og. Ha ha ha. Eruption and Flame Breath. Oh yeah, you're talking about preservation spells. The aura is called Shifting Sands. That's the versatility thing? I got 1.7 million overall and 11 Dawn is Fire. Oh yeah, Fire is really good now. I was just talking about in the past. I'm gonna try Feral just to see how many declines I get. Just leveled the Feral to 80 this morning. It'll be interesting to see how far I can get it. It's actually pretty good right now, I would say. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite, because you gotta do them all, you know? I know you play Blood, but any thoughts on Bear or Pally Tank? No. If you play Fire, you need to be really smart about your CDs compared to Frost and Arcane. I don't think it's true anymore. Because we've seen Fire do good damage on every single pull in the dungeons we've done together. I don't think it's true anymore. Play your Holy Pally at all? No, I haven't even leveled another character. I don't have another max level character. Although I will eventually get back to that Hunter challenge that we were doing. It's really good if you're smart with your cooldowns. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you need to be smart with them anymore. It used to be like that, but I don't think it's like that anymore because every pack good damage nowadays, where that was the complete opposite in the past. Hunters are fun right now, I agree. Don't you guys remember the last time Metro streamed keys as a healer? The chat was a nightmare. Well, that was the Resto Druid. We're definitely not wasting time with that anymore. I tried Holy Pally, had no idea what I was doing, and I panicked. Oh yeah, you definitely got to work on that then. That was insufferable. Some of that stuff that was being said. I mean, that was pretty much the Resto Druid community, right? Like, we got exactly what we expected to get. We just didn't realize we were going to get it from the actual stream. The thing is that the spec might be okay. You might even do the most damage, but people will most likely invite a Death Knight over a Fire Mage or Shadow Priest. Yeah, no doubt. When this weekly affix hit, I suddenly had no troubles getting into group as Ellie. Oh, because you're talking about last week's affix, yeah. Renee Salas. Any tips on healing a Blood Death Knight? I never know when they are low and are going to Death Strike to full versus actually in danger. No, they should always be in full control over their own health, so you don't need to heal them at all. Don't waste any significant globals on them. The only thing you should do as a healer is give them whatever external CD you have. So if Resto Druid, you give Iron Bark. Paladin, you give Hand of Sacrifice. Priest, Power or Pain Suppression, and Guardian Angel, all that stuff. I guess Resto Shaman doesn't really have one though. You could use Spirit Link to save them, I guess, if you need to, but it's not really a good idea. Just keep Earth Shield up, I think, is the only option, right? People, and then just keep that health buff on them. Okay, what is this dungeon that we're doing? This is Eric Hera, I assume, right? It's definitely not Shrine of the Storm, so. No, even like the whole runic power thing is like, that's outdated, I guess, at best. Like, that's not how the spec works anymore. You get so much runic power, like if you're like not getting enough runic power within 2 or 3 globals to Death Strike, then you just AFK basically. So that's not, you don't need to watch their runic power, like unless they're actually AFK, they're gonna have enough runic power to Death Strike. And you're not gonna save them anyway in the 2 global window. There's nothing you can really do. Never Beacon of Light of Blood Death Knight. I mean, that's a different story. You can do that simply because it's always going to be effective healing on them, but it's not going to be healing that keeps them alive. So if you feel like you can Beacon of Light somebody else and keep them alive with it, then do that. Beacon of Light is a weird one because it doesn't really ever keep anybody alive, right? That's just kind of like, that's like a raid spell, right? Otherwise, I would recommend Beacon of Virtue. The hardest part of not being meta is if your class doesn't offer anything else, but if you have less than battle res, you can still get invited. Yeah, definitely. That helps, no doubt. Having the core, like, having the core battle res and bloodlust and all these like big AoE stuns and stuff, these things are always going to be useful. This priest has the best damage reduction cooldowns for a tank, I think. Double pain support, suppression, and even power word barrier. Yeah, if power word barrier was actually used for the tank, it would be huge, but almost nobody ever does that. The shredded strands. I don't know where we're going. I assume we're doing Eric here. I noticed your Death Knight is not an orc anymore. Oh, that's been like that for years. I changed in Shadowlands. It's not about the racial. I just switched from orc to horde at one point. As a healer in Mythic Plus, a good Blood Death Knight requires no attention. Correct. Yeah, you don't need to put any healing globals into them. For a self-heal tank like DK or Demon Hunter, it's never a good idea to Beacon of Light them. It's a waste of their effective healing. Yeah, I just don't know. Like I said, if you can keep somebody alive after, like with that spell, then put it on somebody else. But realistically, I don't think that spell's ever keep anybody alive. Beacon also has 5% damage reduction. Oh, when is that? That's a new thing or what? I didn't know about that. But yeah, I would definitely Beacon of Virtue and Mythic Plus. I use Earth Shield on the Clothies. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Prot Warrior is, I think, the only tank that's going to need a lot of external healing, but we don't need any externals usually. Gotcha. Okay, so we just did this before with an AUG, and really another performer that was not very good. Oh, I didn't realize that was lead. So we'll see what it's looking like. Same route and everything. How long have you been playing WoW? I think we started at like 10:45, so about 2 hours now. Should say on the stream. Yeah, oh, 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours now. AUG is really hard in the first boss if the other 2 DPS aren't switching to the ads. Yep. Yeah, it should go way better without an AUG. I get some blood DKs that tell me to not put it on them, so I just don't. Earth Shield? Yeah, that one I would want on. I mean, there's no reason to not have that on. It's like free healing every time you get hit, right? Why would you not want that? Unless it's like actually better on the DPS, I guess. I don't know how that would be better. No, like how long, when did you start playing WoW? Oh, when did I first start playing WoW, like ever? I got it the day it came out, yeah. I have a whole video on my origins with WoW if you want to watch that video. It's in my Metro lore playlist. Would you say switching out Hemostasis with Heartbreaker is viable? I mean, everything's viable, obviously. You can take no talents and probably still upgrade some keys. The day it came out, that's crazy. Yeah, I got a whole video on it. It's quite the story. My origins of WoW are more intricate than I can answer quickly. You're probably playing with Bruce who don't know how to stack chi. Not me, no. I don't even. Bruce never. That's as a Blood Death Knight. You don't really see a lot of other tanks. Not very frequently, at least.
Beware.
Earth Shield's also damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I thought it would be a good idea to have it on Blood. I love the creepy music in this dungeon. I normally play with my own music, so I don't hear this. Oh, it's really good. Yeah, this dungeon and City of Threads have really ambient music. David P. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you?
Beware.
Used to be able to get so much raw gold just doing woe quests. Now you're lucky to see 1 or 2 woe quests per set. Still don't know what to do with resonant crystals. Yeah, I don't know what those are for. They're basically just like anima. It's only for cosmetics. You can gear up alts with crystals if you have rep. Oh, really? What rep? Oh, you mean like because the items are account unlocked now? Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of specs that can dispel their own devour. It's a universal dispel. Yeah. I hate that reset and it was 1 day earlier in NA. I want to get that vault so bad. Well, you can always play in NA, I guess, but yeah. I don't know why it's like that, but it's always been that way. What do you think about Necrotic Wake's nerf? I haven't tried them out yet now. I imagine it's going to be good. But we'll see. Okay, I didn't use personals. For some reason, the last boss of Mist just keeps fixating on me every time. Fixating? You mean the trash? The ads or whatever that spawn? That's probably not a bad thing. If it's on you, you should be able to consistently deal with it. If you have a comp where classes can't dispel their own devour, you won't invite a Mistweaver. But most comps should be okay. Oh, really? Oh, you're still talking about monk shit, huh? I like that you can use the spear on more than just Stitch Flesh now. Yeah, I mean, that's hopefully going to be a good thing. We'll see how it plays out. If anybody's done it, let me know how it felt after the changes. What's the new affix for the week? It's Oblivion again. The orbs. You should be able to spear each boss now, right? Well, there's only 3 spears and there's 4 bosses, but I don't know that. I think it honestly would probably be better used on trash. But yeah, I guess you can use it on 3 out of the 4 bosses too. I think it might actually be better to still try to use them all in Stitch Flesh, just not stack them. Because that fight really is the only one that should cause any actual difficulty. It's just maybe not the most time-effective way to deal with it. Or you can steer split. Yeah, you should still be able to use them 3 in a row. Just don't stack them. They don't do anything now that they stack. I don't know how long the debuff actually lasts, but presumably it's lasting long enough that you can get 3 full effectively. I think I should also be used on trash, especially bigger pulls. Yeah, I think the Marauders, yeah, any pack where you can combine big, like, a big pull would be really useful. I know it's also, you see this, you're talking about other shit. Yeah, we're in combat with this mob, yes. We got fucking 70% mana. I think we're good. Press Lust. I still don't get why people think that Stitch Flesh is a difficult boss, because if you have any type of failure to burning it in one phase, it becomes a difficult boss. But if you can one phase it and kill it in a minute, then obviously it's a very easy boss. Are you trying your new route, going left on last boss? Yeah, we actually did it already today. Count-wise, it worked out perfectly. But we still didn't upgrade the key. I think it was mostly because of Og. Yeah, the Warlock wasn't very good damage-wise. No wipes. Just didn't have enough damage. Missed it by like 30 seconds. Well, anyway, it's good to see you smashing 12s. Oh yeah, I appreciate you saying that, but we're not quite at that level. New 12-month sub mount. Oh, really? Now we get those for free. That's cool. It's a difficult healer fight. As DPS, you won't feel anything on this fight. 12%, 20%, 70%. 70% mana should be good enough, right? I don't see like it's worth waiting that much for. Extra 20%. Where are they? Oh shit. Stitch Flesh was definitely difficult before they nerfed him 3 times. His raw damage was crazy the first week. Oh yeah, he's gotten a lot easier, but it's still really... It's the only fight that like you can easily wipe on. I feel like the other fights are a lot easier to just not... You don't have to play perfectly to upgrade the key like that. Is Icebound like your oh shit button? Yeah, that one's like you save that one. That one's got too big of a CD to just use willy-nilly. If you don't need it, you're not really gaining much value from it when you have a potential to just get like fucking nuked at any given time. Good vault? No, not really. What's the best way to send you Mythic Plus recordings? Best way would be to send them through the email, onelegiontv@gmail.com. You'll have to upload them somewhere first. My preference would be Google Drive. If you do choose Google Drive, make sure you change the link, the permissions to anybody with the link. That should be on the top right of Google Drive's page when you upload the item. Or you can just, anywhere is fine, as long as it's somewhere I can access. Have you ever spec'd into Rune Cap? No, I don't think not since like the modern specs have been out now. I used to have it all the time in BFA and Legion when you needed it on certain boss fights. Like on the in Maw of Souls, it was really good. Alright, so Shaman's give Urchill permanent 3% damage reduction. Nice. Yeah, that'd be nice to have that. Looks like I do have it. No Shaman healer shouldn't be nerfed. The others should just be buffed. Oh. Shaman healer every time. Nerf this spec, please. They definitely could use some HPS nerfs, I think. But again, a lot of what is intangibly good about them right now is not something you can nerf and stuff they have had this whole time, so I'm not really sure how people would see them be nerfed. The thing about buffing, like if one thing is overpowered and nothing else is close, then you do not buff everything else up to that level. That changes the scaling difficulty of the entire game. That's a really weird, I don't know why people would say that. Like, you didn't think that one through, I don't feel like, if you think that. You can't just buff one thing, or buff when one thing is overpowered. You can't buff 6 things to catch up. That's just not possible. popular WoW Reddit thing to stop nerfing things and then buff everyone else. Makes sense that it comes from there, right? Just a stupid, it just doesn't work that way. If everything that was imbalanced just got all brought up to the same level when one thing is way too high, then you would just be nerfing the entire game every time they did any of that.
Beware.
Hey Bliss, how's your day going? Yeah, how about yours? Mine's going great. As you can see. People want the game to be easy. Well, I don't think that's at the heart of the conversation, but obviously I would agree with that statement, yes. Shaman totems are overpowered, not the HPS. You mean the utility? The utility has always been this strong though, that's the thing. So you can't really nerf that because this is just how it is. People don't understand that what made Shamans good this season are the dungeon mechanics for rotation, not big numbers. Shamans are the worst healer mana-wise. Oh, really? Interesting. Who would you say is the best healer mana-wise? You buff the weakest classes and then nerf the absolute strongest until you have somewhat even and only min-maxing differences. It could work, but again, just, you know, you can't be just blindly buffing like 7 things just to get one caught up because that's going to basically nerf the entire game then. My shaman healer always needs mana after every big pull. This guy's really mana hungry, but I haven't really seen a lot of people like this, to be honest. I feel like Dix Priest is the best for mana. Really? That would be surprising to hear that.
Beware.
Usually they're among the worst. Balancing is kind of really good, no? DPS pretty good outside of BM Hunter and Feral. Oh, Feral's bad? Tanks are all good, and healers, everyone but Shaman is in the same boat. It's actually better than people give it credit for. It's just people think that because one thing is overpowered that it's like an impossibly, like it's a conundrum, you know, or in reality it's a pretty obvious thing. It's just that, like people say, it's just the utility though. I don't think it's something they can nerf. The Shaman doesn't look like he's mad. Oh, he is constantly. You weren't paying attention. He's at low mana the entire first like 15 minutes of this dungeon. He's at full mana now because we let him drink, and that was it. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy too. People think Shaman is overpowered because that's what they wait for. So that's what they wait for. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's really not as powerful as people make it sound. It's a lot of just situational stuff. And it's pretty much all the same stuff that they've had this whole time, so if you didn't think they were strong in the past, it's probably not that different now. Totemic Shaman burns through mana. That's what Harry was saying. This is going to be timed. I'm making the prediction now. Alright, well, I mean, the timer is definitely lenient here. So hopefully that'll be the case. Did you know that Windrush Totem will prevent the stun on the first pack in Mists? Stun? I'm unaware of the stun. What is the stun? But you have to nerf to change the mentality, otherwise people will just min-max, and you have to design around human tendencies. In this case, yeah, you do, but like I said, I don't think you can effectively nerf that class, right? It's like the Demon Hunter situation in Season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight. He meets Overgrowth. Oh, like the root or whatever. Is that an actual stun? Can Freedom do it too then? It seems like the norm to prefer things are even slightly good or broken or overpowered. Probably not very helpful for a Blizzard balancing team. Right. Well, I think like a lot of people who complain about this are really just shooting themselves in the foot. Like, I get it if you're frustrated that your spec isn't being brought because Resto Shaman is being brought instead, but your spec is actually very good. So yeah, it would be a perception-based nerf. That would be it, and that wouldn't change your success rate. It might change your invite rate, but in reality, you're still going to succeed at the same clip that you've been. So I don't think like a lot of people fully thought it through when they're asking for one spec that seems to be an outlier to be nerfed, because it's not going to make your life much easier. And in reality, if you were worried about success rate, you would just switch to that spec. Like, it's actually a very good thing when there's one spec that dominates for most players, because they're not really, like, unfortunately, they're not really skilled enough to maximize what they're already playing. So it gives you an out. Like, if you're not able to succeed as a Holy Pally, then you just switch to Resto Shaman. But if you nerf Resto Shaman, now you're forced to succeed as a Holy Pally, you know? Like, you don't have that out. So, I don't think... I think most people are more open to playing whatever's popular and powerful. And I think you should probably just consider doing that if you're not succeeding on the spec you're playing right now, because nerfing Resto Shaman is not going to make you succeed more. It's just going to make potentially you get more invites, and I don't even know that that would be true, because there's always going to be a meta. So whether or not the changes make your class meta or not, I don't know. But spec dominance is also dictated by what the dungeons are, what dungeons there are. Right, that's what we were saying about Resto Shaman. It's like an unnerfable state in some places. Healer balance is pretty good. Resto Druid's the only healer that needs help. Yeah, that's the only one that I think is an outlier, but they did buff them. Some players think their spec is going to make them better. Had a Resto Shaman scare the shit out of me for a whole of Dawnbreaker, saying he switched from Druid. Well, that's what I'm saying though, like, it can help you, like, to switch, so... If you're struggling, then you should use that tool, because it's not something every role has the ability to use. One thing that is an issue though is some healers do require you to alter your playstyle. With Shaman, you really don't. You mean like where you're a melee as a Resto Druid kind of thing? The way damage is dealt makes Druid really not balanceable. Heal over times don't fit in Mythic Plus. That's definitely not true. They've been good before with their same model. The meta is an absolute joke. You get invited to 12s while having a class everyone says can't pull the same big pulls on 12 and up. And look how well you're handling it. It's all about skill. Blood DK is good right now. I don't think like Blood DK is not like bad right now. It's just not Warrior. I don't think that's true, but I see your point at least. I see why you brought it up. Pots and Stagger are very complimentary, yep. Druid's been meta the entirety of BFA and the end of Dragonflight. Saying HOTS don't work is wrong. Yes, correct. I agree with that statement. Is Warrior that good? No, I don't think so. They're just the best at dealing with physical damage, and this dungeon set has a lot of physical damage that's dangerous. And they bring a raid buff for 2 of the 3 meta DPS. What, Warrior or Shaman? You're talking about Warrior, probably? Yeah, but we've talked about that raid buff a lot, right? Like, it's not as powerful as people think it is. It's worse than the monk one, so... I pulled that first pack on the right stairs, then go left for percent. Oh yeah, I know we're pretty good on the route now, I think. It's just about getting, yeah, these guys. Why do so many people play Rep Pally? And why does it do so much damage? It's just very easy to maximize. This is probably theoretically where every spec should be at in terms of damage output, but people misplay, you know, like they make mistakes, so. Rep Pally is very easy to not make mistakes on.
Beware.
Rhet's very forgiving, yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. Paladin is the most popular class. Oh, you think? I'm not sure that has anything to do with it, but yeah, it could be true.
Beware.
Rhet's carried by Dawn Light and double on use trinkets. Oh, really? It has great self-healing and survivability. Yep, they're also usually one of the top melee that's bulk, like bulk oriented. Ret rotation presses Divine Storm on 2 targets. That's crazy. That's been like that a lot over the years, I'm pretty sure. I remember Paladin NPC called Easy Mode in Wrath. Funny that it still hold true. Oh, a Paladin NPC called Easy Mode? What does that mean? Red Pally is the most played spec the last 3 seasons. Is it really? Well, I don't blame them. Red Pally is my DPS of choice, along with Unholy Death Knight. Red Pally does have a lot of utility too, though. Yeah, it's definitely got a pretty good utility kit now that they kind of retooled a lot of what they had. I heard Dev Evoker is very easy too. Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't know because we never see them. My brother plays a Demon Hunter. He named it Easy Mode. Second aggro? Nah. Which tank is the most AFK tank for high keys? Definitely not Blood DK, no. Probably Prot Warrior, I guess. NPC that sells Paladin tier set in the tournament is called Easy Mode. Oh, that's his name. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the NPC was like shit-talking Paladin players. Yeah, Blood DK is the opposite of an AFK spec. I don't think there's ever really going to be an AFK spec, but... I guess this fight took over 5 minutes last time, but plenty of time this time, one way or the other.
Beware.
Damn, that's this first poison. Prot Warrior, just ignore pain to victory. Yep. I play Warrior tank and it's not AFK, but it's still easy. You think Druid would be more? I think Druid's just harder than Warrior by default because it has to worry about incarn timings. I love Death's Advance for this fight. My god, it's the best. It's definitely nice, yeah. I'm maining Guardian this season. I've never played an easier tank. I don't feel the same way on Warrior. Oh, really? Is it just maybe better tuning, like naturally passive? I figured it was reliant on the cooldowns more, but I could be wrong about that. Death's Advance has so many uses in raids and dungeons. It's a really cool spell. I'm happy that Death's Advance exists. No knockbacks from bosses. I know it's really like it's probably one of like the most like fitting utility pieces ever too. Like it actually makes total sense that like this Death Knight, this like lumbering slow Death Knight is also able to be not able to be knocked back, right? Like it makes a lot of sense from the kind of class fantasy point of view.
Beware.
Guardian Druids aren't incarn or bust anymore. That's good to hear that. With all the pulls from spiders across raids, yeah, there's a lot of different knockbacks and pushbacks over the years. And you have 2 charges, it's so nice.
Beware.
Yeah, it's also a badass skill name, I agree. Any hunters in chat? Baxy's here usually. Do I taunt what on Death's Advance? Yeah, I use that talent too for the extra speed. I would pay top dollar for Death Chargers to be on Blood. Yeah, me too. I would really like that. If that hero talent was available to Blood, I would be using it right now. We should steal Death Charger from Unholy. Oh, okay. What happened there? Oh, we didn't pick Sandland instead of Deathbringer just because of that perk? Oh, well, yeah. Whatever that perk is attached to, I would probably play that. Frost plays Riders too. It's good in dungeons. Sweet. It's your sub, Camille. Can't believe you're answering every comment while tanking a 12. Yeah, this fight's really easy to tank though, to be fair. A little bit harder on some of the trash, but what trinkets are you using? Throngus's finger and the taunt trinket. I find this boss pretty tough as an on-death knight. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess maybe as regular tanks it's not as bad, but or it's harder, but for blood DK it's not so bad. Alright, another upgraded 12. 12 currency too. 24 points, very good. A third one of these cloaks. Looks like there's some new BRD trinkets coming. Oh, cool. I think this dungeon is actually pretty easy trash-wise. I only have problems with the bridge pull. Yeah, you gotta do some big pulls, but other than that, it's pretty easy. Demon Hunter and Warrior can just jump out of the suck right before the cast finishes. Yeah, but you don't want to pull out of the suck. You don't want to pull out of the suck before it finishes. It's, I got rid of the taunt trinket. I'd love if Grip didn't trigger it. Oh, why? What is the Throngust finger actually? Wait, is the Throngust finger actually good? I like it, yeah. GG, my friend Daiko. Thanks, man. Do you ever play DPS? No. Throngust finger is insane. You parry an attack and mitigate more attack. Yeah, it's really nice. Its uptime is quite high. Let's take a look at some of the stuff we've been talking about in terms of uptime. So in terms of that trinket, it's for some reason this really weird looking one, Duelist, so about 30% uptime. In terms of what's the name of it? The thread? Reflecting aggression, only 10% uptime. That's not very good. Where's that thread thing? What is that called? Where'd it go? Am I missing it? I got a Mythic Sack this morning with Avoidance. It's also good to get the sack, yeah. So I just took the meat hook from Vault to replace Throngust. Do you think it's just better? Well, Throngust is a DPS trinket, or the meat hook is a DPS trinket, right? I got a Heroic Silken Court trinket from Vault this week. Nice. Where is the thread? Is that not the name of it? I don't see it. The taunt trinket is pretty good as long as you think about it constantly. You can just taunt or death grip the hardest hitting thing. It would be really good. I just don't have a weak ore for it. I definitely want to get rid of it. Why did my flask only have 50% uptime too? What the hell is that about? I don't know where the thread is, but for some reason it's not on the sheet anymore. Why would that be the case? Where can I see your streaming schedule? Nowhere. I stream on Tuesday through Friday. Usually around 11 Eastern to about 4:30 Eastern. Meat hook is pretty good. I use it macroed with Tombstone. Oh really? Why Tombstone? Is it the same CD or something? By the way, did you get that chest out of the vaults? No, unfortunately not. Is that the flask that swaps secondary stats? I don't think so. Just versatility. Something weird going on there with the details. Right? Like it's not there. I don't see anything that's... I don't even know what unbreakable is. But I don't see the thread. Which is concerning. Is it bugged? Unbroken? Unbreakable, unbroken. What are these things? Any luck timing 12s? Well, we just did one, so I would say we did have some luck. Let's get it on the sheet. Eric Carrot 12 upgrade. Is there anything from the anniversary event you want to get? Everything? That's why you have 25% verse? Do you know by chance how much verse you have without the flask? No. Alright, we got Bombkin. Enhanced Shaman. And Arcane Mage. What do you think is the most difficult dungeon this season? Probably Stonewall, I guess. That's a lot of shamans. Yep, that number goes up every day, pretty much. The percentage number, I mean. What's the enchant called? I was talking about the embellishment. Woven Dusk Thread, I believe is the name of the buff, but for some reason... Oh, Dust Thread Lining is the name of it, yeah. But it's not, I didn't see it on the thing. Am I missing it? It's not on there. I don't see anything named that. Can you search? There's still no search, huh? That's funny. After all these years, there's still no search. Yeah, it's just not showing up on details for some reason. I've noticed that Bombkin are really pumping this season, but all I see are complaints about how they are weak. I wonder if it's similar to Beastmaster. I don't know. Yeah, that guy did crazy good. Starfall 30% of his damage, so. In the past, it used to be like single target specialist, but I'm glad that's changed. Alright, City of Treads, Siege of Borealis. Ideally, we'd see a Necrotic Wake today. See those changes. I saw 15 with Bombkin, Assassination Rogue, and Frost Death Knight. Oh, cool. What's Blood's most important? Oh shit button? You don't really, that's not really how it works. You gotta be maintaining stuff the whole way. You're not gonna be able to like reliably fall behind and reliably get out of falling behind as Blood. You gotta work to stay ahead, and that's why I gear and play the way I do, because falling behind is very, very bad. You don't have bubble to turn around your fortune like Paladin or something. Yeah, basically purgatory, but still, like, that's not enough. Like, you then still have to fall back and you have to get back in line, otherwise you'll just die again. Both Assassination and Bomb can benefit from having large pulls that level a bit longer than constant changing smaller pulls. Gotcha. Probably Bone Storm? What the fuck? No, definitely not Bone Storm. Bone Storm is basically just used to reduce Dancing Room Open right now. It does almost no actual healing and damage. Like, if you see the actual healing, here's the spells. Bone Storm's below the fucking tank trinket. And in terms of damage, here's the spells. It's below Heartstrike, so... Yeah, Bone Storm is pretty much just like a flex pick to take a little bit less damage over the course of the dungeon through Dancing Room Open uptime. Dancing Room Open is a bit of an oh shit button, but you wouldn't save it for... Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't... It's not... Like, a oh shit button means you're like, oh, I'll just wait until I fall behind and then this will get me back from falling behind. You don't have that. There's not a single thing you would want to do that with. Like, maybe Icebound. We were talking about that in that dungeon. But Icebound's not going to save you. Like, it just makes you take less damage. So that's still not sufficient. You need to be able to Death Strike properly. Yeah, you definitely want to use Rune Weapon on CD. Outside of situations where you know you need it on the start of a pull coming up, you should just use it on CD. It's up very often. Like, again, we can look at that. Auras, Dancing Rune Weapon. 30% of the dungeon's combat, I had Dancing Rune Weapon up. It's above Vampiric Blood. Vampiric Blood is a 1.5 minute Seawell. It's hard to compare them because they're both reduced by so many different things, but also as the Death Knight, you'd rather use Icebound to prevent damage. Right, exactly. It's not going to save you if you're already low. That's a good skill to develop as Blood, keeping Dancing Rune Weapon up, and when it's down, rushing to get CD reduced. Right, yeah, that's why you have Bone Shield and Tombstone. Or Bone Storm and Tombstone. Also, as a Blood, you read that only 6 to 7 keys as a 604 Death Knight. How do you open without any Bone Shield charges? You don't. Yeah. You can get Bone Shield quickly from Dancing Rune Weapon, but that's like a major error that you made. So if you don't have, like, if everybody dies, this happens a lot when we wipe, and then you have to go back into combat immediately after wiping. It's like you're fucked because you lost Purgatory as well. So if you have nothing up, my last ditch effort is Frontline Potion, the tank potion right now. That's really the best thing to keep you alive, and that's not very good. So what key are we doing? Yeah, you're going to have to. In that case, you're going to have to prioritize your survival for the first 2 or 3 globals over threat. So if anybody is prone to pulling threat, they're probably going to die in that situation, because if you try to prioritize their health, then you'll just die. Dancing Rune Weapon plus Death's Caress before getting into range. Well, if you have Dancing Rune Weapon, you definitely don't need to be wasting Death's Caress on it. You get plenty just from using the spell, but... Yeah, he's talking about situations where he doesn't have any at all. I assume that means he also doesn't have Rune Weapon up. Yeah, you always want to try to refresh. Like, you don't want to be going from pack to pack and letting Dancing Rune Weapon, or letting Bone Shield drop off. That would be a misplay. Umbilicus is pretty good if you can time it with a big AoE pull. Rarely it will work from pack to pack, but yeah, not usually. I wouldn't rely on that. Can you show your talents? Yeah, sure. Love how much room Blood has to move talents around. I mean, to be fair, most like people would probably look at me and be like, "You're building your character wrong, right?" I'm sure every tank has this much room, quote unquote. It's just people don't try because they're like slaves to the meta. You know what I mean? I've always thought Death's Caress kind of looks like a dong when cast. A dong? What? It's just like a... I don't even understand what that would mean. Crimson Rune Weapon is Chef's Kiss. Crimson... Oh, that's the legendary, right? Yeah. Insatiable Blade. Good old days. Shadowlands. Oh, these mobs are 80? Oh, yeah. They made the zeros. I forgot about that. Gardening has almost 0 options between 2 trees. It's quite sad. Blood has a lot of really mediocre DPS talents. Oh, really? I feel like it used to happen a lot more. People would attack you so much for your talents and stats. It doesn't seem as it's as bad now. No, it doesn't, yeah. It was last expansion mostly. Because of the Eternal Rune Weapon thing, or whatever that was called. That's not the name of it. What was the name of that spell? Empowered Rune Weapon. And Deiko, what's up? I want to say I'm very happy how good you are this season. Only pugs in the hardest role in the game. Lots of respect. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. Is that like a salute thing? Looks kind of weird when I do it that way, doesn't it? Okay, this Og Evoker, he needs a summon. It's hard for him to get here.
We're back with
I've been using the Unending Thirst Enchanted Rune. What are your thoughts? Ooh. That one I can't see myself ever using. What makes it desirable for you, would you say? Yeah, we're going to do that route from the video yesterday, yeah. I'm going to put up the wall with the colors. As a tank, you have to know the dungeons perfectly. At times, it can definitely be the case, yeah. Can't blame the AUG. They only get to play at 50% brain capacity, right? Do you only pug? Correct, yeah. I need to spend 5 points alone on Incarn. So dumb. Oh, yeah. Mainly the speed and haste increase? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but if it's working out for you, keep it up. Metro, if I don't see a wall of markers tech, I'm going to be disappointed. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, I really don't think I could even do that. Knowing the dungeon should be everyone's job, but most people just rely on the tank to know. Well, he's talking about, like, you can't be slacking as a tank. If you are, you'll just get eaten alive. Do you think it's better to pull all the mobs in the arena of the third boss of Siege? In my pugs, I keep getting people pulling the far left pack close to the gate to the last boss. Yeah, I'm pulling them all, yeah. You can skip them. We actually talked about this in the video yesterday, but I don't think it's a good idea. If you have any pulling of it, it's over. The key's over. That AUG, what a waste of time. Oh my fucking god, man. These people are so stupid. The AUG couldn't find the dungeon. Dude, you might actually be right. That may legitimately be the reason that he left that dungeon. Triple Death Knight? Guaranteed win on this one. Oh yeah, we got triple Death Knight. Whoa. It's bizarre. Well, one's a tank. Yeah, gonna have to use another flask. Why aren't you interested in raids? It's boring. They're going to have to nerf prior to the flames concentration damage. I wouldn't worry about that. They definitely make some tuning adjustments. I had a hunter too, and he didn't die as much as the AUG. Like a boss had better melt. Well, it's not gonna, because if it's made of ice, we're gonna just add ice to it, right? I saw here after the, what is even going on right now? Did the group leader just leave? No, I guess not. I saw here after the second boss, Demon Hunter and Warriors can jump over the wall near the cart after the snipers, and then mount up with a mammoth, allowing you to skip the ends. Whoa, that's big. That's a big strategy. What the fuck? Raid tanking is very boring. Yeah, I've really not enjoyed it over the times I've tried it. But DK is going to be really strong next season for the dungeons with all the archers. Oh, which dungeon?
Forces are using Azurite artillery to assault the
all the AUGs say they're very squishy, and that's why they die to mechanics. It's also because they don't move out of them, because they're unaware there's mechanics for them to do. Oh yeah, we have all three flavors of Death Knight. Any evoker and also a warlock can also skip that wall that was just mentioned using a gate or rescue. Gotcha. But nobody in this class, nobody in this comp can do it, right? Prior to the Sacred Flame dungeon, is there a lot of archers in there? You're probably right, I don't know shit about it. I'm excited to do the opening pull in Cinder Brew. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. I hope the Sour Apple Death Knight wins over the Baja Blast Death Knight. Sour Apple is the green one, and then Baja Blast is the blue one. Huh? What am I then? Bahama Mama. Or size. Cinderbrew Mythic Plus is going to be wild. I think that's going to be a great one. Code Red. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you remember Code Red. Jix, I'm sure he remembers it pretty well. The spawning droplets in Cinderbrew are going to be a pain in the ass with pugs. Oh, you think? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Are we, like, doing the key, or what are we doing here? Dark Flame is the only Season 2 dungeon I'm not excited for. Yeah, me too. I saw they are making a new WoW Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's going to be ridiculous, huh? When was the last time WoW had like a mainstream crossover type thing? I don't know. Xalatath Mythic Plus a fixed hotfix. Oblivion Orb Bug and new Voidbound buff. We're not sure what exactly. Push some hotfixes. In so doing, it seems they somehow made the enemy apply to the players when it impacts the enemy. Oh, that's weird. Won't be interacting with it too much. He had to do some crafting, then had a bathroom break, then have a snack, and then etc. before he walks in. Oh yeah, etc. Etc. Night Elf Mohawk was the best mainstream ad promotion. Yeah, that was like 2007, right? We skipping sniper. Can someone save A-Bomb Limb for the second pull? What? It's funny. Thinking of overcomplicating routes. Yeah, what is that about?
2, 1.
Skipping a sniper? What is that about?
And now.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the
Are there any older Mythic Plus dungeons with puzzles? No. That mist one is very abnormal. I don't think there's another dungeon like that. Yeah, we'll have to put the markers down. Survival Hunter, yeah. 3 melee, okay. I think they're talking about the spotter pack at the end of the detour to the third boss. Oh yeah. Poor Shaman about to get targeted with everything, yeah. Hey, Harry, what's up, man? How's things? Purgatory there, that's really bad. I can die here very easily. So can everyone else, apparently. Right, timed at 11 dawn in a full pug and missed a mist by 3 seconds. Damn, man. I'm eager to see the I'm eager to see the I'm gonna take a look at your footage. Last boss is gonna be rough with that comp. Doesn't look like we're gonna get there. Glad we waited 30 minutes for the group to show up. Then I went into Wake 12 because why not? And it was a shambles. Yeah, you invented 12. How did that go for you? Quarter Stars also has a puzzle in it, and it's also bad. Yeah, I guess that's a puzzle, yeah, and I wouldn't really say that's a puzzle. We took every gatekeeper for some reason. I think that's gonna be the strategy now. We gotta start looking into routes like that are appearing Because I bet that's going to be the strategy now. They give more count, so I just don't know how much more count they give, but I would imagine that you're going to fight those all day, every day now. Corey Star said the best music and art style. Yep. That dungeon's vault. My favorite dungeon is Vault of the Wardens. I don't know if people like it though. I don't like it. Alright, this one's going poorly. What healer do you like playing with the most? Rest are common, yeah. I've only done Fall to the Wardens on time walking, and it seems like it would have been a nightmare. Yeah, it's a shitty Mythic Plus. But it had good trinkets, so everybody remembers it fondly. Spider area before the last boss was the worst. Yeah, I hated that area. What is this guy even talking about? Somebody aggro trash. Basic mechanics. Did they do any changes on Sandland this reset? How many changes do you want? Every week they're gonna change Sandland. Next week you're gonna actually get turned into Blood Queen Landfill. That'd be cool actually. Rip key, yep. Say a prayer. Ties to trash, then leaves, yep. Welcome to Mythic Plus. Soloing Siege 12, you're nuts. Should I solo it so that guy can't do his own 11? No, it's gonna take a long time. Sandlane will never be good in Mythic Plus because the gambling AoE damage. Oh, really? Oh, also, how many of you guys are watching The Penguin? If you're not, you need to stop whatever the hell else you're doing and start watching that. It's insane. It's insanely good. If you like crime and mob stuff at all, it's really, really good. You think Yoda runs Sandlane, question mark? I think so too. I love the Batman. Oh yeah, this is like a continuation of it. It's really, really good. You would love this, Harry. You would fucking love this show. Everyone hated on Robert Pattinson, but I proper thought it was good. Yeah, it was good. Penguin is in my want to watch list. I still need to go back and watch Gotham. Oh, really? No, not yet, I don't think. I've only watched 4 episodes at least myself. Was there no fix this dungeon? We're on 12 now. Where can you watch it? It's on HBO. I'm sure there's other places to watch it, of course. Doesn't it have a similar vibe as Gotham? I never watched Gotham, I have no idea. Probably, though. It's like very realistic. Like, it's not like typical Batman fantasy where people are fucking rappelling off roofs and shit. Penguin is criminally good. Yeah, I mean, he actually is a criminal, and I also kind of root for him, so I can agree. Anything HBO touches is gold. I can't wait for Harry Potter. Oh yeah, what's going on with Harry Potter? Joker 2 sucked? Yeah, I heard really, really bad things about that film. Why did it suck? They're casting at the minute for the Harry Potter one. Gotham had 100 episodes. Nice. Turning Joker into a musical was bound to fail. Is it actually that? Because I heard a lot of people talk about that before the film came out, but it was a musical, and any plot point that happened in the first Joker movie was undone. Oh, really? The director said he was mad people idolized the Joker or something, specifically right-wing loners, so they decided to shit all over the character as a middle finger. What the fuck? I won't spoil the ending, but it seemed like a massive fuck you to the fans. The ending is basically a humiliation ritual. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, anyway, how do you deal with the orb in Steam Vault? In Stream Vault? Stream Vault, that would be interesting. When fighting the double boss. When the boss pulls in the block and the orb spawn, it's pretty much GG. The orb is dodgeable. Is that not what we're talking about? I ain't got time for that Joker film. Too sad. Oh yeah, you got really busy. You're a really busy guy. Anyway. I'm talking about the affix. Oh, I have no idea. Not doing that level of dungeon anymore, so I don't know. There's not the end of the world if it hits the boss. You just need to try to soak them. The other thing about that affix is that it doesn't need to be like, you don't need to be like 5 yards away from the mob to soak it. You can literally be like a half a yard to the side of the mob and you'll soak the balls as they come. It doesn't have to be like some great distance away to soak it. Well, we'll just sign up. There's not a lot of keys listed. We'll just sign up to all of these. Let's practice. Stone Vault, okay. You should do keys with Harry. I think he's going to eventually come to US. Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday. Just surround the boss like he is your king. Yeah, Neil. That would be weird if you did that, but it probably works, to be honest. Soon I'll have a tune over there. Sweet, man. I thought you were going to US to meet Metro. That would be a good video. Yeah, Harry's also eventually going to come to the United States of America as well, but that's been in talks since we've known each other, so just another 10 years before he does that, probably. Larry lasagna again. Next year, 1,000,000%. A million? Yeah, it's 1,000,000%. Well, I'm here whenever you got. We got a couch for you, brother. Come on over. We can make a week out of it, kind of thing. We'll spend some time together. Do some vlogging, some IRL. We can make some music together. Ooh, that'd be fun. We can do like a rap song with some lyrics and like some singing. I could do like a We can do like a hook. Echo disbanded their MDI team though. Why? We can play some golf. Oh god, I don't know about that part. Just failed my own siege due to no one killing ads and a bomb going off. Oh yeah. No golf, but I'm coming. Yeah, sounds good. I guess that we're here. Mandatory is the new favorite team, but I don't know if they're even US or EU. Yeah, why did that happened? The thing that happened with Echo was like some drama about one player and then everybody else gets fucked because of it. What is that about? We could do a diss track. Yeah, who do you want to do? We can do a diss track. Who do you want to diss? We diss Siler. Start writing lyrics for a diss track on Siler. Poor guy. Shinji's a bit burned out. That's unfortunate considering it chose to play in the guild that you can't really burn out in. The MDI happens too frequently, I think. I would never want to be a part of it though. The team's disbandment is attributed to the departure of Zayla, a key healer, and the lack of sufficient time to replace him before the next tournament. What did they kick this guy? Man, Holy Pally's out there getting bullied. That's crazy. He had raced to world first into MDI and the other Mythic Plus competition. There should be a Pug DI. I know. I always said they should do that. Where is there even a curse to spell? What is a curse in here? They Me Too'd their healer and cucked themselves. Yeah, it sounds like it, right? I mean, I guess they don't really rely on that revenue or anything. Did I hear they're looking for a healer? Yep, hop on. Growl all the time says that he likes your content and tanking. When we must expect crossover with you and him pugging together. I would love to do that. Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. That'd be really cool. But he's just too big. I don't think he can do that kind of stuff on screen. Why do your skills look different? I changed the icons, yeah. You need a dispel all in this beginning bit. Oh, really? Shinji's always burned out, it seems. He always seems angry. I mean, it probably is tough keeping up the schedule. Especially when Blizzard keeps making more and more content faster and faster. A diss track against the community would be funny. I'm sus of Echo as a whole. I feel like a lot more of them knew about Method Josh than they let on. Oh, 100%. That's what we were talking about that a couple weeks ago when this Zayla thing came out. Like, it's probably not even like, it's just, they're just like putting out fires at this point because like half the team has probably done something that would be bad and yeah. Growl should MDI and return to Echo. Oh, that'd be crazy. He doesn't do any type of actual MDI anymore, right? Also, people like Jinji can either disappoint or deliver. They can never impress. So it feels bad to compete just to not disappoint.
So here we are.
Never impress? I don't think anybody competes to impress somebody.
And now
You struck gold. You gotta promise. You gotta promise. If I come to US, you will make a WoW song with me. Oh, I'll definitely do. I'd love to make some music together.
So here we are.
That'd be really cool.
High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the stone. He's probably running like a freaking mouse.
Okay, just protect Purgatory at all costs, really. Link's gonna help with that. We'll save burn weapon. Oh, I just used it while I said I was gonna save it. Wow, that's not the worst thing, I guess. We're fine. Probably the hardest first 2 packs into any dungeon. Not sure how I didn't purgatory there, but there it is. That's really bad. Rune weapon is back though. Well, yeah, Echo is like literally the rebuild method, right? Because of that. I don't know what actually happened. It was like SCO, or I don't know what happened there, but they pretty much dissolved because of that one dude. Play with Larry Lasagna a few times now, yep. It's a Resto Shaman for a change. Yeah, finally something a little different, yeah. First boss is burning me out this season. Healers don't know how to dispel before the tank buster. Yeah, well, if you get to this point and you're doing a 12 and people don't dispel you, then just let them, just might as well just disband the key. That's just totally unacceptable at this level. Low level, you should easily be able to survive it though. What did Method Josh do? I don't fully understand what actually was done there, to be honest, but apparently he was like creeping on some underage women or something. What's one Blood Death Knight talent or mechanic you'd love from an older expansion? Dark Simulacrum. That's the #1 thing that if that can be brought back, it would totally revolutionize Blood Death Knight. A lot of them can't handle being famous, basically. Yeah, that's what I was saying when that all happened with him. Like, you don't understand, like, a lot of these people are not ready for this fame. Like, they are not able to deal with the limelight of any sort. Like, they're not somebody who had, like, any type of public speaking background or, like, any type of properly training on becoming a decent human being, you know what I mean? So, as soon as they get into that position, they just kind of, their base instinct comes out and they think they become untouchable, you know? There was that one where you could steal a spell from other classes. Well, that was Druid. But yeah, Dark Simulacrum was basically like a spell reflect, but it was a casted, like a spell that you had to use. So if a mob cast it on you, you would put Dark Simulacrum on them, and then you would basically take the spell. And that spell would then usually like be fully scaled up to the power of the dungeon difficulty. So in like a Mythic 0, it would do way less damage than in a Mythic 20 kind of thing, you know? Meaning that at higher levels, you would have some insanely impactful spells. Let's be real, if they aren't getting any attention IRL from randoms, they're usually the pretty unpopular kids in school. So they are at least prepared for it. What do you mean? How long of a stream is left? About another hour and a half. Oko Star, welcome. So it's like the warrior reflectability? Yeah, basically. At the time, there was like 5 or 6 different ways you can reflect shit in WoW. And Dark Simulacrum was just one for a single target instead of like the AoE options that were there in WoD. But it was really powerful. In Everbloom, you can pretty much solo the mage boss with it. I enjoyed the stream today. Learned a lot of new stuff. We'll see, man. We'll be here all week, so stay tuned. Are you new here? Am I accurate in saying that? If so, where'd you find out about the channel? I always love hearing how everybody comes to see the channel for the first time. Super dedicated guys. I just mean they don't know what to do with all the newfound attention. Right, yeah, that's what I was saying too. Everbloom was better than some of these dungeons. I guess if there was no affixes in Everbloom like there are now, then yeah, it would probably be good too, but... Yeah, and the thing about Spell Reflect is it instantly reflects, but Dark Simulacrum, it gave you the spell. Like you would like learn the spell for a little bit. So it was pretty cool.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
So I gotta be careful of these hammer guys. I learned about you through Yummy TV watching your spreadsheet 2 years ago. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. That video has almost 500k views now. Me and Harry were just looking at it. Pretty nuts. Guess people want to go this way second, which is fine. What's the name of the WeCore you use to keep track of your CDs? It's in my UI video. It doesn't really have a name. It's just a WeCore I use. Thanks for the sub, Jackals. I'm gonna check out the video of how you got into WoW. Oh yeah, it's a good one. I really like that video. I hope you'll enjoy it. Thanks for the sub, Kirby, as well. I try to start my own spreadsheet to track my keys. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Are you gonna add all the ones you've already done in there, or what are you gonna do about that? I found your video when I looked up WoW key fails and found your compilation. Sweet. Well, that's good. There's a lot of that content on this channel at this point.
With scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
I was in a key, but Grawl is actually doing the MDI this season with Dorky, Nawo, Drogo, and someone else. Oh, good. It's good to hear that. It's just maybe like a lot of people were like, there wasn't a lot of people doing it or something, so they conscripted him. Aren't all those people tanks? I don't know who Drogo is, but I thought that guy was a tank. Just started with this character. So far ran 18 keys. Nice. That's cool. So you're not too far behind then. I'm keeping track of the stats. They're streaming all of their practice and everything. Oh, that's cool. Who's tanking though? Got 3 tanks in the group, right? I also started a spreadsheet inspired by you. Been keeping up with it since Dragonflight Season 1. Oh, really? I'd love to see yours then. Drogo is tanking, gotcha. That's crazy. Isn't Dorky like a tank only kind of guy? I got into it with the key lever last night. It was pure comedy. Oh, really? Did you have that recorded? Dorky's a frost main now. Oh my god. Imagine doing a Mythic Plus with 3 tanks. There'd be so much backseat tanking. Literally. Yeah, this is the guy who I keep confusing for Arthas. He's got like a transmog that makes him look like Arthas. Could you imagine doing keys higher? Doing higher keys with 5 affixes. 5. Why, what would the 5th one be? Like, you mean they didn't get rid of the other affix and that was also here? I don't know, that would probably not be that big of a change. Should be a similar spreadsheet like yours for EU servers. Oh, it has nothing to do with the servers. Anybody can keep, it's just, you just put your own data in, basically. Is the Frost Death Knight playing Breath build? I have no idea. The nerf to those ads explosion is really big. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that is a big deal. They really nerfed this fight, huh? Saw the Pokemon video. You're gonna sell that Sandaconda? Oh yeah. Yeah, I already put it up. I feel like you can probably break a bunch of them now, huh? Can you show mining talents? If you remind me, yeah. People like straight up don't even pick these things up, man. It's crazy. This is still such a long fight. Is the opening and selling card things profitable? Not really, no, but it's very fun. And now that I have the Ace Games TV partnered again, like I'm not selling like the big ones, so I don't really know. Like obviously those cards, like the Charizard from 151 is like flying up. Like holy shit, it went up from like 120 to 160 in just a few weeks. So I don't know if that's manipulation or what's going on there, but if I sold that right now, then yeah, obviously that would have been huge. But I'm just gonna sit on like all the top hits. I'm gonna sit on them and then try to get them graded down the road. How is the vaults? Not great, unfortunately. And Ogvoker pick up 5 of them. Really did him a lot of good. He just took more damage. That's funny. Okay, so that's a 4-minute fight. Yeah, Charizard definitely one of the ones you want to hang on to one way or the other. Okay, this is the hard part. This is on track to be timed. I'm not sure. I've never done it on 12. Hope so. Time many 12s today? We got one. Our second one. Trying to sit on stuff so we have it up for the next pack, but K-Mage does damage or no? Losing to a Death Knight tank? Question is, when will they nerf City of Threads? Yeah, I don't know. That one's looked at as like one of the easier ones right now. I think it's the timer. I saw somebody in that, if you guys didn't see that comment section from yesterday's video, somebody said the craziest thing I've ever heard anybody say before. They said that guy's all fart and no shit. I was like, what the fuck is that comment, dude? That's an amazing statement. Like, holy shit, that's such a cool statement. I've never heard anybody say that before. That one's definitely gonna be used. That's this mage. She's all fart and no shit. No, he's still good damage now. Bro, I'm surprised you get invited to 12s as a Blood Death Knight. Oh, really? I mean, I don't think they're that bad. Does AMS stop fracture application? No, I don't think so. I've not tried it, I guess, maybe. No gamers down. Oh yeah, 0 deaths. Wow. I know it's not magic. Yeah, maybe just try it. Just give it a second. Nope. Last 2 bosses in City are rough. Yeah, no doubt. They did it. They did already nerf that final boss though. Their boss in City is really hard to heal. Yeah, that one's probably one of the hardest ones ever to heal, honestly. I found it very hard to get invited to keys as a Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like it's been easy, but not been that bad. It's hard to succeed in them. Hard to upgrade them. The outlaw is just like throwing coins everywhere. Why is he doing that? Oh, this is actually almost back up here. Interesting. Can we lust on all the bosses? Yeah, we can lust here and have it back up on the last boss, huh? That's interesting. Russian players and EU are either silent gods or leave after 1 wipe. Oh, really?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
He has a hole in his pocket. Is that what's happening? I tried pugging on Prot Warrior and I immediately went back to blood. Yeah, that's how it is for me too. Hard to play something else for long. Fate-bound hero tree that's flipping the coin. Oh yeah. Is it something that I should care about him doing or no? Obviously not, right? Try Baird somewhere in between. Don't 100% have to rely on a healer. Oh, really? But DK has more utility than Bear? Yes, definitely. That's a good loss. This guy actually understands. It's a good group. The lava pool's beatable? I don't think so. Not having grip in some of these dungeons feels bad. Yeah, that's how I would imagine it would be for me too. Group was vibing pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. By that, that's unfortunate. Just use Icebound now. We won't need anything for a while. When you think about it, aren't we all weak without cooldowns? Yeah, definitely. But some specs are less weak, like Blood Death Knight. Death Strike is still really powerful. Once heard someone refer to masturbation as roughing up the suspect. I've heard that one before, yeah.
Look for another main
That's
target.
funny.
If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
I bet we should probably port, right? Should we port? What is this? Interesting. Good. I was gonna say we can port. Should we go slow here? We got 9 minutes.
Beware. Beware.
I've never seen anyone actually sap in retail. Oh yeah, it's pretty useful. There's times to use it.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. A seemingly poetic justice path. Let's finish this.
I'm rooting for Larry. He's good. I just had lasagna the other night too, so it feels serendipitous.
Beware. Beware.
Feels like poetic justice. Is that the rogue's coin flipping? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I say he's constantly doing it. It looks like we're gonna cruise. Unless this last boss is suddenly way longer on a higher key. Very possible, I guess. Do healers know you can get imp buff for free from follower dungeons even with no mage? I don't know. You have to ask a healer. Doesn't the buffs get cleared when you enter a Mythic Plus? That's how it used to work.
Beware. Beware.
Then this morning when I got my biscuits, oh no. That's surprising. Because it certainly works that way, like if you're not in a group with somebody, you lose their buff. You can't keep Warlock health stones and stuff. Can be a 0 death dungeon, that's pretty crazy.
Beware. Beware.
Last boss can be done in 5 minutes? Oh yeah, definitely. 5 minutes is a very long boss, so if it's not, then something's wrong. Our damage has been really good though, and we still have the versatility buff too, but that will last only for about half the fight. Clean group, to be fair. That outlaw rogue has been a couple times. Has been close a couple times. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Hey Metro, how you doing? Hope you're having a blast. I am having a blast. Yeah, no deaths means definitely 5 minutes doable. He's an outlaw rogue. He obviously doesn't play by the rules. That's true. Yeah, good point. High speaker Iric, or is it just Iric now? Yeah, you like that little reference I threw in at on the video. I timed my 7 days as a tank. I let my group know I was playing on a Steam Deck, and they were super chill about it. What the fuck? It seemed like a nice key. Bro, a 0 death key? Yeah, that's a nice key no matter what. That's a nice key. Not really gonna have a lot of 0 death keys. Especially 0 death keys that you think, man, that didn't go very well. That ain't happening very often. Hey, quick question. How do you get a full breakdown of each spell from details? I don't know. What do you mean? Mine only shows overall, no breakdown. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing special, just how the add-on works for me. Any deaths and it won't be timed? You mean if somebody died earlier in the dungeon? I mean, no, we're definitely upgrading it no matter what. We still have Lust too, don't forget. We might not even have Lust back up. This fight is so fucking easy, it's crazy. Really weird how easy this fight is. This doesn't do any damage. Like, is the healer even having to heal anything? Not even doing a million HPS. Very lenient timer. This is the most lenient timer I think I've experienced so far in any of the dungeons we've done. Even Eric Hera, I mean, that one's known for being lenient, and that was still less lenient than what we just had in this group. But that is with 0 deaths, so obviously that's a huge difference. That's pretty nuts. 0 death group, 31 points. Wow. Pretty crazy. You don't see that very often. Damage was all really good too. That 1.9 million without an AUG is pretty nuts. That's really nuts. Yeah, I got my quest done too, yeah. Yeah, Larry's doing work. Wait, who got the neck? Grats, another 12, yep. The Stone Vault feel easier after the nerfs? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, substantially easier. That rock boss, those changes there were huge. 2 12s today, yeah, and one of them is Stone Vault, which I would say is probably the hardest one. So that's cool. We just got the easiest. You got the hardest dungeon done out of the gate. That's just like extremely clean. Really good numbers too. 1.92 is obliterate top damage. Wow. SV is harder than caught. Yeah, I would say maybe not though. I haven't done a lot of caught. Okay, where do we turn this in? Down here. Let's see what we get.
You are acknowledged.
Nothing. Yeah, transmog. Oh, that's good transmog too. Feels great to struggle on a key for a while and then just find that one set of people that are all good. Yep. Time for 2 more keys. Yeah, no, we should have at least 1 more, maybe 2. I mean, depending on how they disband, you never know, we might have 3 or 4. Right into a mists. On our way to 28. If we upgrade this, we'll have probably 2,800. Hey, Vaxi, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The weekly reset on EU is when? That's coming up, right? Okay, anything on the vaults? Yeah, I mean, I got a cloak, but nothing crazy. Still working on 4 set. How's it kicking, Mr. Reaper? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Going good. How about you? It's 9 more hours for EU. Oh no. I got a transmitter today in mine. Oh really? What do you do with that? For your car or something? No, that's a transistor, right? I don't know. What did you pick for mining talents? Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. Nothing special. Just went full in for being able to do flying and continue to mount or stay on the mount. Yeah, I've just been putting points into this stuff. Close to being done with that now. I don't know that refining it is ever worth it though. Transmitter is BIS Frost Death Knight Trinket. Oh, really? Well, that's good, I guess.
The crowd is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect.
Left tree bismuth spec gives full null stones. Oh, really?
Investigate for me?
Oh, we can do that next. Do you lose Mythic Plus for? Do you lose Mythic Plus score for depleting keys? No. How would you ever get it back? People bring that up a lot. It's like it wouldn't work that way. Like, what? So you depleted a 12, but you already had an 11, and you had no score from the 12. So where's the score coming from? You're losing the 11, and now you gotta go back and do another 11. That would be a ridiculous system. People sure act like you do. Well, yeah. If you did and you didn't finish the key, you would definitely lose score. They should deplete lever score. It's a funny idea, but like there's just no way to do it. Like, how would you get the score back? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. You can't fail this run. You have a Murloc healer. A Murloc? What the hell? Oh no, it's just somebody in a costume or something. Yeah, it's a fucking panda in a costume too. I don't know what that means, sorry. Trashers? I don't even know what this guy's talking about. Why can't they just add a lever mechanic like they have in League of Legends? Because there's no like Q mechanic like they have in League of Legends. Oh, those? Why did you make a video shitting on that tank? Kind of seems like you're pushing people to log on and harass them. No, that's not what we were doing. We were just commenting on something that happened in the run. And I made it specifically as a cautionary tale because frankly, everybody needs to see what that looks like for a variety of reasons, to be honest. But no, I mean, why would anybody harass them? Only you would think of something like that. It could be an annoying 30-minute delay on login. What?
5.
Oh, you're talking about a penalty. Yeah, no, they're not gonna. Can't do a penalty without like an actual system for making the group in the first place.
Now you learn the
Shit on his behavior because his behavior was unacceptable. Right, yeah. We commented on it because it was something that everybody needs to learn from and never do again. So that's why I got commented on, but yeah, nobody got harassed or anything. In fact, apparently the guy saw the response and he thought it was funny, like he didn't have any negative feelings towards it. I don't think people that log on WoW to have is going to have fun harassing another player. I don't know why anybody would even waste their time with that. I can assure you no one is watching that video and then logging in to harass the dude. Yeah, that would be really a waste of your time to do that. Yeah, I would say it was a pretty fair assessment, to be honest. I did cut out a lot of stuff once I realized that they were guildies too. You have to be in extreme lowlife to log on to harass someone that you don't even know. Yep. You just gotta waste your own fucking time. I don't know why anybody would value their time that that low. Let's go message somebody that doesn't even like you don't even know him yourself. Like, it's one thing if it was like me who did it, that would at least make some sense or something, but for some random person who just watched a video to go do it, like, what the fuck would be the point of that? He saw the water part and said, "Oh yeah, that happens all the time." Yeah, that's not great, but too much typing, that fella. Put that keyboard down. Focus on the keybinds. Yeah, I still don't understand the route. That's the one thing that makes me think it was like fake or some way, because I have no idea why the route would be named that. It's either that he renamed it that to troll people, or I don't know where you get that with that name. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Or what that has to do with Tettles. I think the videos actually help out a lot, because as a tank you often pull too big, have too many casters, and the group dies, but you easily survive and think the healer is at fault. I mean, definitely happens. I wouldn't really say that is the same situation as what we viewed in that video, but yeah, one way or the other, it's a cautionary tale. Like, don't act like that. You have a good example of how not to act in a lower key. That was surprisingly high damage.
Beware. Beware.
He did pull the entire dungeon before the first boss on the patrol and thought it was a fine pull. Yeah, that pull was really weird.
Beware.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I have to ask him about the 2016 thing. But the Tails part, I assume, was just because he's his favorite YouTuber. Yeah, it's just like I don't like nobody's who's doing that route. Like the only thing that would make sense is if it was from actual 2018, but 2016, that's a Legion. That wasn't BFA, so it's a weird thing. I don't know what that's about.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, the monk is the DPS. I thought he was the healer. I just realized. Tails is someone's favorite YouTuber? Yeah.
Beware. Beware. From my sight. Beware. Beware. You
That's really weird that some DPS is asking me to pull smaller. That's a really weird comment. I thought that was the healer who asked me to do that before. Okay, 50 is really good on the first split. For a 12, that's very good. We have a shot at two-phasing this. The DPS need to health pot if too much damage comes in. I guess they're broke.
Beware.
Might be the DPS and healer are friendos. Oh yeah, friendos. That might actually be it. They're not from the same realm, but I guess it doesn't mean much anymore.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This missed kick would be like detrimental as fuck in the past, but it doesn't seem like it does much damage anymore. I see these kicks missing a lot anymore. It doesn't seem like a big problem. Nice to see a Windwalker monk. Oh, well, he's dead, but yeah. It was nice to see him. Yeah, definitely one phasing this, or two phasing this. That's pretty crazy. Gamer down, yep. Most people want to push high, add groups that went well. I've done the same, so the realm doesn't really matter. Yeah. Finish it up. 90 million, that's pretty good. Should have no problem finishing that up.
Beware.
Got the Farseer Resto Shaman. Oh yeah. Well apparently, oh never mind I guess. Well apparently it's way better on mana consumption. I don't know like why Totemics looked at it so good, but if it's true that Farseer is way less mana hungry, then it might be a good idea to play it. You've got some good pumpers in your group, you can do this. Oh yeah. This is a dungeon that you really do need high DPS to succeed at, so it's nice to see Destruction performing well. Yeah, the guy we had Destruction earlier was not successful. Thanks for sub. I like mango. Me too. We have that in common at least. I've been playing a lot of Brewmaster. Gotta say, as a new player, it's by far my favorite tank. Oh yeah. That's good. Also tried all these other specs, but none of them clicked. Well, that's good. That's good. Whenever you find that thing that clicks, man, just ride that. Like, stick with that as long as you can. As long as your goal isn't like no matter what progression, then you'll be able to ride Brewmaster all the way to the bank. It's a much better feeling to play the thing that you love versus the thing that's good too, I feel like. That was a bad rune weapon. That's gonna hurt me. That might come back to bite me here in this next pack. We do have Vamp Blood up though. Icebound I'd like to save, but I think it's probably better to use this here. Double Defender pack. If what you like is overpowered, then that's just icing on the cake. Yep. Icing on the cake. Does anybody ever have cake without icing? Like, what kind of monster is doing that? What, like some third world country can't afford fucking icing? Hey, one Azeroth. My name's Metro, by the way. You can call me that. Off-topic question, but what champion did you play the most in League of Legends? I played, when me and Harry played recently, I played Malphite support and in like every single game. I like the ability to like start the team fight as the support. It felt like really high impact. And whenever Harry would come down and gank, I would pretty much guarantee a successful kill on 1, 2, or 6. I mean, Coffee Cake doesn't technically have icing. Oh, that's a good point actually. Good counterpoint to that. Double Guardian slap tanks. Not many healers are aware. Oh no. Speaking of not aware, definitely don't want to be doing this now. You need icing if the cake is well made and isn't dry as fuck. You think like you normally have cake without icing and that's normal. Like that's fine. You have no icing on cake. Okay. Well, I guess we don't live. I guess you probably don't live in America. Now I want coffee cake. Oh yeah, I don't even know what that is to be honest. But like a lemon cake doesn't really have icing, so that was a good counterpoint. I didn't think of that. I was just thinking of a birthday cake, you know. Where I'm from, most cakes don't have icing. That sounds like an apocalyptic viewpoint on cake. Where do you live? The North Pole? Sounds like something out of a horror film. Yeah, it's like depressing, right? Is it Germany? Oh no. You guys are lucky you even have a fucking government after what happened about 100 years ago. I like thick white cake, especially... Wait, if you know what I mean. I really like the white, thick icing that you can just like lick off. Like that, right? It's really tasty. Yeah, anyway, hopefully this dungeon is an upgrade. Pound cake is good without icing. How much does that weigh? From icing on cake to you're lucky to have a government. Yep. I mean, you kind of are, right? What are those arrows on your screen? It's supposed to be telling you how to do the maze, but I didn't really pay attention to it. Germany just started a new fascist party in the form of the EU Union. Oh, really? Is that the thing that... Yeah, I heard a lot of people are leaving Europe, right? Is that what England is doing? They're trying to leave the fascist state? That comment was the icing on the cake. Thanks, man. EU is the opposite of fascist. Oh, what would the opposite be? Sexist? What's the opposite of fascist? There's too many ists.
You did it! Good guess.
I don't even know. Communist. Oh, okay. That one I've heard is bad. What's worse, fascism or communism? I guess they're both bad, right? I don't really understand politics. Have you been to Europe before? No, I've never been out of the United States. Basically, the opposite is probably anarchist. Oh, really? Can players get banned if they decide to troll keys? No. Nothing bannable about behavior like that in the game. Have you seen the Polish Prime Minister? Dude's a mega Chad. Is that bad or good? Oh, somebody's pulling trash.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This is the pack that we need anyway, right? So this isn't even an extra count. How did that get done?
Beware.
He's ultra Chad. Oh, okay.
Beware.
What's your least favorite key this season? I try not to have a least favorite because you gotta run them all, you know? The Warlock Pet can do it? Oh, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Death to this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Polish Prime Minister gets a lot of attention because of his approach toward immigration, and that approach is basically get out. It's this one, isn't it? I don't know. Once you close the weak ore, it stops working. Nah, it's a lot of stuff to dodge there. I'm pretty sure it's this one based on the weak ore, but
You did it. Good
yeah.
guess.
This one already looks like it's out of time, though. Okay.
That wasn't right.
Good ping. This key's like really hard to upgrade.
A path to nowhere.
The weak ore breaks if you pull through the wall. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Only one sigil of its kind.
It's efficient. It's an efficient pull because the frog takes 1,000,000 years to kill. Yeah, no doubt, but it's just a lot of deaths to it.
Almost there.
What do you think of the story? Oh, really, really good. I'm not normally a story guy, but the war within story is like, it's got me hooked. Like, I really, really like it. It was like the best zone story like we've ever had for sure. I guess that was a pack that we didn't need. If there's a lot of deaths and it's not worth in my experience. 3 deaths is already 1 minute. You're not saving 1 minute by pulling that, right? Well, plus we didn't even need that count, so we're just gonna end up going over count now, I think. I don't know of a way to...
No
Like, we grabbed 2 extra packs, which is more than we usually need. I think. I don't know. We'll find out.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I can't wait to see what happens. My personal theory, if that Xalatath is trying to res the old gods, that would make sense, to be honest. I would like that. She's trying to become, like, the biggest old god, basically, right? Mythic Plus should not have any runic power. That would make fucking tanking really hard. I think they will nerf the Challenger's Peril, honestly. Yeah, I think they will for Season 2. Now you should be done with second boss to time the key. By now you should be done with second boss. Yeah, we're not gonna upgrade this one. Usually 10 minutes out of this split is comfortable, and we're gonna have like 8 minutes out of the split, so. And somebody's dying to that. And he left. Cool. Yeah, you need to play careful to time, since deaths are more punishing than pulling a bit smaller, right? Role play, not runic power? No thanks, I choose runic power. Did bro just leave? Yep.
Thank you for playing with me.
That approach of playing safe is not viable for extremely high keys, right? But right now I think it is still viable. Monk, really good player. Oh yeah. It's not good at damage, I guess. You have to watch that back. Why? Let's take a look. I mean, he just died to the fox and then left. He flying serpent kicked across the map. Oh, really? Where is he right now? Oh, he's here. Okay, he's right here. Do we have a clip on our hands? Gotta watch it one more time. So he's right next to us. Then all of a sudden he's gonna use flying serpent kick, I guess. Yeah, flying serpent kick right into the fox. See if we can get that timed exactly as it happens. Here it comes. Flying serpent kick, and it's like the fox is like intercepting him. Like it's like the NFL, right? Like the pass is gonna be thrown right to the green marker, and the defender is there to intercept it. Like the pass is the mug. Somebody just threw a pass to the green, and the mug's literally gonna just charge right into it. That's pretty nuts. And then just leaves. That's okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, you were right. That's. Yeah, Terry Tate just laid him out. That's pretty nuts. You don't see that very often. Guess we got a clip. Still goofy mistakes in a 12. Yep. That's pretty nuts. I gotta whisper him. Should we whisper him? I don't want to like make him mad, but let's see what he says. He's probably in shambles already. Oh, I don't want to fight with. I'm not gonna fight with him. I just want to see what if he can laugh about it. We didn't have time. It was just funny, really. I mean, I don't think that was his fault. Just kind of bad luck, really. It was funny and dumb. Alright, well said. He had time to flying serpent kick into a fox, though. He called me Metro at the start, but that is my name, so. I blame no one but myself. Good. It's even better to A-bomb him, the fox. What I used to do back when we had Gorfiends, I would death grip the fox on top of somebody who was kiting it. Like Gorfiends to them, and the fox would get dragged over to them. That was really funny. Whenever I was doing it, I did that a lot to Cop. Like Cop would be out there kind of kiting it, and then I would Gorfiends it on top of him. Alright, anyway, Mist's proving to be very difficult for us. It would have been even funnier if he did that and then tried to blame the healer. Yeah, I guess that could have been worse, yeah. Yeah, that'll be a clip. Alright, we got Ellie. Destro. And Windwalker. Serpent kick into Fox and then blast that shit healer. Yeah, for fuck's sake, noob healer, dude. That would be really funny, actually. Okay, we definitely had time for one more. Is this season becoming the highest disband? Not yet, but it's mostly due to how good the beginning of the season was. Like, we're still not even at 40%, so it's going to take a long time to get to the normal numbers. We usually end above 50%, so 56 in season 3, 54 in season 2, and yeah, 49, 40.1. So we'll see. As of right now, we're well under the average, but that's mostly because of how many sub 11s we did. Like if you just look at 12s, 12s are actually getting better. It's going down substantially. But 12s, we have 29 runs and we have only 7 finished keys. So any advice on getting back up from failing keys? It feels like a big waste of time and it's very demoralizing. You're gonna fail hundreds of keys this season, brother. If you're demoralized by that, then yeah, that's maybe just not the system for you, unfortunately. Like here, we literally just showed this, by the way, but yeah. What do you think? 51% disband rate. What would you do? Would you quit? If the answer isn't just keep going, then yeah, don't bother. If you're gonna quit at that, like if that doesn't make you want to keep going, then it's really just not your system, unfortunately. A 14. Whoa, 3K. Siege of Browse 13, huh? Well, I want to see Necrotic Wake, though. We can see that. I'd be pretty happy. These guys want to double upgrade to 10. Okay, cool. You still get loot, just need to finish and learn it. Yep. Should I queue for the 14? I mean, I'm not going to get invited, but we'll queue up. I assume when he says failing, he means like a disband, but if you're just talking about a single mistake in a dungeon, then yeah, you really got to work on that, because there's way too much of that where people like give up after one mistake. That's a big issue in this game right now. Big issue. Two packages? Why is there two packages? That right there is the mentality of a majority of Mythic Plus players. Ran into some problems and just bail and ask for nerfs. Yeah, I totally agree. It's a big problem. The whole nerfs thing, that's a different problem altogether, but yeah, definitely not great. I get tilted with players making the same mistake key after key. I don't mind. I don't have Metro's calm temperament. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not, I know, not normal for people probably, but definitely it's something you want to try to work towards, because you're going to end up failing a lot more than you're succeeding if you can't control them emotions. We'll just sign up to that 12. Hopefully we get into that. Obviously I'm way higher score than those guys, so. It doesn't even have all the 11s done, it looks like. I don't understand why people are being so picky on lower keys, or why people get so mad about failing keys. It's a game. I just want to have a good time. Well, a lot of people aren't really looking at it for, yeah, they're looking to progress, you know, so having a good time usually comes with progression, so that's why they're being picky. because of tier lists. Lol, Dorky said Hunter is bad a month ago, so Hunter is an all season. I don't know about that part. Let's not blame Dorky. Poor guy. GameStop is now doing graded cards, really? Get your cards graded with PSA, GameStop. Why? It's cheaper, but how are they getting that done? Find a store? Oh, you have to go and play in the place for it. Alright, come on, let's get an invite here. Don't have a ton of time left, so City of Threads. I'll hang out for like another 5 or 10 minutes. If we don't get an invite, I'll probably have to go. I gotta be off at 4:30. So if we don't get started soon, I'm gonna run a little late here. Just queue for Dawnbreaker again. Keep doing that. You cannot get tilted in the pug world. I just had a bad healer in my key and we didn't even finish it. Just shrug it off and keep moving. There's nothing you can do about it. Right, that's what I was saying. Like it's gonna hurt your own progression to be tilted. It doesn't help. There's no productivity in it. Val said Grawl talking about Metro on the Bench podcast today. They were talking about the difficulty of high Mythic Plus. He was talking about Metro's grind on 12s with how the Pug community just gave up. Oh yeah. Well, he was here when it happened. Yeah, that guy just quit after one fucking pull. I can't even... It's still crazy to me. 605 is kind of low, to be honest. What are we talking about 605? Oh, he's talking... You guys are talking to each other. Yeah, gotcha. No worries. Why would 605 queue for 2 unless they have 0 rating and all their gear is Delve gear? I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of people who aren't doing Delves. Do another Stone Vault. 605 is more than enough for 2. What eye level did zeros drop? I don't even remember. It's under 600 though, right? Yeah, 605 is definitely fine for 2. I don't even think I was I like 610 when we did our first 10? I don't know what item level I was. $597 was from zeros? 580-ish. I'm at 596 and have all 2s done. What item level is dropping from it? Is it 597? I did a 2 at 580 easy. You can easily double upgrade a 2 at 595 item level. Double upgrade? Hopefully I can do a little bit better than that. Drops 597, yeah. We're also doing them when they drop, so the player pool was all 590. Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's like if you can't do it now, it's 605, or I don't even know what that conversation was, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people in this weird state where they're somehow over geared for easy content and they're still not succeeding in it and then still blaming Blizzard. It's kind of weird. With gear from Delves, you can triple chest 2s and skip to almost Keystone Master level. Yeah, if there was a way to just start at 7, you'd probably be alright with just Delve Gear. Going for all 4s this week, sweet. Oh yeah, you should be able to get it, no problem. So at 590 as DPS, can I start trying to pug mythics? You can start whenever you want, brother. I would recommend listing your own key, because otherwise it's probably going to be tough, but definitely get going. Alright, I think I'm going to drop. I think we had a good day, and I'm a little fatigued. I didn't sleep well, so instead of pushing it and being stressed out about having to go right at the end, I'm going to go. But I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time as of yet. I want to start getting back to the normal schedule, but I do also want to try to stream as much as possible, so we'll see. I might not be back till like 11 or 11:30 or something tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff I need to take to the post office. As of right now, I have 7 items I need to take to the post office, and I wanted to do it today, but I just ran out of time this morning. So, but yeah, we'll be back at some point tomorrow for sure. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.